On with more Persona 3 Portable, where we are currently trying to do the puzzle floor at the moment. So, first one we were stuck on for a little bit. I'm still stuck on it at the moment, but I am trying to figure out what I am supposed to do. So, we've come close a couple of times. I'm going to give the video another shot. If that still doesn't work, I might have a way to figure out what I need to do. I think the way that it works is if they get hit and take damage, then they change their affinity, if that makes sense. So that's, I think, what I need to do. Let's just give it a shot and go with what we have. I'm gonna give it another go to see what we have to do. Alright, so Abaddon first. I think the way that it works is if they not block or absorb something, it doesn't count like hit. If they get damage, then they will change it. That's this.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
And with Mitsuru, here with Yukari. Again, this will also be impacted by who gets hit with what and if some characters die. So first step is, and also their turn gets taken up by the atmosphere change. Myriad arrows. And then Death Band again.
Slash attacks aren't working.
Hang in there.
First two steps of Vorpal Blade is next. This is where the theme can change. Got everybody, so in this case, I want to defend.
Hang in there.
Let me do Myriad Arrows again. Do Myriad Arrows. Do Myriad Arrows now. Everyone got hit this time, so we're on 2 and 2. One person's going to change their affinity. And we did Myriad first time. So I think we defend here. If this isn't a defend, then that means that it should be a deathbound. What's supposed to happen here is I think the affinity for thing is supposed to change. So if it doesn't, then I know where I made a mistake.
Hang in there.
So everyone else got hit with Myriad except for one that got damaged. So if this doesn't work, then I know where I made it on that. This should be Myriad, everything should be blocked. It's not blocked that I made a mistake, it means I need to do. Yeah, I made some sort of mistake. Maybe I can keep doing this until it blocks. That would work as well. You know what? Let's do that. Like, it should work until they block, right? Because the other two aren't going to change their affinity because they're blocked. One of them will, but the other one won't. So let's try Myriad again. This should now be free. 2 blocks and an absorb. So if I do a Kasha Arts, the issue is it's going to be... Kasha Arts is Heavy Strike. They're current 2 on Strike, 1's on Absorb. Deathbound is Slash. Does that mean that if I do Slash on this one, I think it is.
Now's your chance.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I think I've made a mistake. Let's just see if I think I've made a mistake. Yeah, the one that I was supposed to hit was not weak to that. That was I guess.
Failed to finish it off.
I think I've made a mistake.
Hang in there.
So that means instead of me doing this, the second defend, I'll just do Deathbound. That's where I'm making a mistake, I think.
Yukari-chan!
I think that's where I'm making my mistake. Now their affinity didn't change.
Yukari-chan is seriously
Should be.
hurt.
I don't think this is going to work. If it doesn't, then I'll just. Okay. 2 of them are. I'm picking the wrong one.
Physical attacks are out.
Alright. This time we're gonna just do it without the second block then. This will be like my last attempt at this with this combination. It's just not it's not working the way that I want it to. Not working the way that I want it to. First one's fine because it's mentioning about if you're confident it hit everybody, which in this case, to me, if it hits, it counts as a thing. So I'm doing something wrong with the one of them. So let's just try doing, let's try doing Deathbound the second time and see if that makes it. Everything else seems like it should be consistent. I can get to around the right point and one of them's wrong. The issue is that none of them mention specifically which enemy, just says 1, 2, or 3. They've all got different names, so it should be changing that as well.
Will be the last.
Hang in there.
Marianne and Batman. One of them dodged, which is gonna screw up everything.
Slash attacks aren't working.
We also could just randomly get this on. We could also just randomly get this on a like.
Yukari-chan!
Let's
Yukari-chan
try
is seriously hurt.
Awful Blade. Blade, does it hit? And then... And if you're confident it hit everyone, which it did, but it does.
Hang in there.
And Myriad Arrows, Deathbound. That doesn't work, I'll have to find another sword.
Yukari-chan! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
down.
Ready for this? Slash attacks aren't working.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Hang in there.
And Myriad should be checking to see if the blocks are there. If the blocks are all there, then we can do a catch art or something. All these should be blocked. It's not I've made a mistake. Unchanged, no block. That means if I do a cache arts here, it's going to... If I do a cache arts here, then it's not going to hit all of them. Cache arts is strike. So I guess if I defend and wait for the... I need to see if the Strength Guardian changes his... If he doesn't, then... I'm gonna have to find another... Yeah, we're stuck at the other two being blocked. So this should be... If I do Myriad Arrows this time... It should be all blocks. Alright, so does this work or not? Because if it doesn't, then... I think I gotta hit 2, isn't it? Didn't even hit the one that I was hoping that would hit. So that means the Might Guardian is off. But the Might Guardian's off. What's the Might Guardian off by, though? Might Guardian's off by, so Strike. Let's either Slash that he's weak to, or... Alright, let's just see what we can just trigger his thing. We can't trigger it with one thing, we'll trigger it with something else.
Slash attacks aren't working.
Hang in there.
As long as I can down like all 3 enemies, I should be fine, but this isn't working, so I'm gonna have to try another code. And then get up, so now they're gonna change their affinity.
The enemy.
Now we're gonna be completely off. Unless they all happen to be the same. They're all completely different now. This is getting screwed up. I don't know how to do this. I can't find a solution that's consistent. I always get to like 2 of them, and then the 3rd one is always slightly off. I'm not sure what it is to how to fix it. Like what the proper combination is. It's a puzzle door, and yet I'm looking at all these different solutions. None of them are working, and it's not clear because they don't even mention which enemies are which. It just says 1, 2, and 3. To me, that doesn't make any sense, especially since they're changing their things every time. Changing their, This isn't working. I'm gonna need to try and find another guy. System power wall. Yeah, right. Alright, let's go and see if like all these other videos work. Eventually one of these has to work. One of these has to work at some point. Three of them start docile and the power charges to start not to enter until they hit. When exposing them against struggle, they can become weak too. Also, for them to be vulnerable to strike one moment. Consistently using mirror. Okay, so Q for them to be weak to strike is that they drain, slash, and null pierce when all 3 null pierces in the protagonist's turn use them. So let's try this again. Let's follow the guide. Let's follow the video that this person's made. So again, something's not working. Everything this is in like slow motion, so I can figure out what I'm supposed to do. Abaddon does myriad arrows. And Shinji does Deathbound.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
She does Mind Charge. Let's just follow through exactly what he's doing, because,
I command thee.
just in case, like, I happen to... Attack Strength Guardian.
This thing won't give up.
All three of their affinities should join. Myriad arrows again. Block, miss. Heck, it was that bound everything.
Slash attacks aren't working.
Full block. This is completely off. This is actually just completely off. I'm doing the exact same stuff that they're doing, and yet I'm doing the exact same stuff that they are doing in this video, and yet we're getting different results, and I'm following exactly the way that it should be, like, exactly what they're doing. They attacked this one.
Slash attacks are ineffective.
This is completely off. It healed. This is not... Maybe we can somehow get it, but this is... all these videos that I'm watching are completely off of what I'm... The results are completely different. Maybe they changed something? Maybe it's because it starts dodging. I don't know. This is not correct. And now they get all their turns, which the atmosphere didn't change. They all attacked, so this is already off. What a... Just myriad arrows again. Death down again. Let's absorb, and block.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
In this case, it's absorb and attack. Attack my guardian. Attack.
Slash attacks are ineffective. I can't lose.
Yukari heal. This is for some reason it's all off. Following a guide that's doing the exact same stuff, and we're getting different results based on the thing. So maybe they've changed the affinities for this release. I have no clue. Trying to find a good result here. Otherwise, I am stuck in this. I can't actually complete it. Not even sure how to complete this. Like, I'm gonna need to like find something that gives me a more clearer like. Which enemies are weak to what, because most of the time they just say 1, 2, and 3. Myriad arrows again. Should be block, and then... Block, and then, absorb. So we're in the same position that we were last time, where it's like, I have the right thing, but one of them's off. One of them is slightly off. And I think it's the Strength Guardian, so I guess I need to do Pierce with... Strength Guardian or the Might. This is where I keep getting confused. They keep changing the positioning of everybody. This shouldn't work. It shouldn't work.
This is how I do things.
We only hit 2. why it's still on. But the one that's off is the Power Guardian. So, let's see what happens if I attack the Power Guardian. Does it...
Physical attacks are out.
Then...
Such persistence.
And I think they're gonna get right back up. That's the problem. They're gonna get right back up, and then they swap their affinities, and then it's over. I have to redo it again. Something is something's not working with this combination. It's not working. I'm looking for. I've looked through multiple videos. I've looked through multiple like step-by-step instructions to try and do this thing, and I'm always one of them's always off. And I think it's because some of the stuff isn't clear. Some things it says block if they're block if it's this, and then do this. But then I'm following a video doing the exact thing, and something's always off. Something's always off. Something's always off. And I can't find one that has all the enemies listed as named. That makes things a lot easier to figure out if they're named, other than just being 1, 2, and 3. Like, the big one's 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 to the left, 1, 2, and 3 to the right. Like, and then also it changes based on the perspective of the characters. Didn't work either. Everyone's saying that it works perfectly for them, but I keep getting 17 minutes of trying. No, I'm not going to watch that one. 12 minutes. Why are they so long? I don't know how to get past the power door. Everything that I use just doesn't work. I've tried written guides, I've tried not anything that absorbs slash. Once you get all 3 to absorb slash, break attacks, knock them down and use an all-out attack. The only option I have is to either do it one at a time or to try and find something else. But I've tried videos and stuff now. Alright, let's just try taking them down one at a time then. So, if we do attacks with 3 and then Shinji power charge. Do this one at a time for each guardian. I mean, this is going to take longer, but I just attacks with everyone on one. Shinji power charge.
Ready for this?
So this is the problem that I have. The problem that I have here is that, on the perspective from the main character, it goes power, might, strength, and then here it's strength, might, power. So I'm getting thrown off by them changing the thing.
Such persistence. Take this! I couldn't defeat it.
So I guess I have to do this. Once the second turn starts, main character attack gets absorbed, opens it, and we destroy. Didn't get absorbed. He's null, then opens up this. Means Yukari. I don't have any pierce attacks. Yes, so this means this should hit the thing, but it's gonna...
Take this! I couldn't defeat it.
Now it's absorbing. He's open to strike and weak to strike. So that means if I...
Ready for this? Physical attack.
I don't know what's going on. I can't figure this out. It's not working. It's not, this is terrible. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. I cannot follow any guide. I cannot follow any guide. Everything that I do does not work. It's changing the positions of every single person every time we do the fight. It's changing it constantly. I can't do this. And how can I finish the game if I can't do the thing? I can't follow anything that no guides are working. It keeps changing the position of the enemies. I want to be here like the whole time, just trying to find one solution to a stupid like puzzle that's changing the enemy positions every time. Power first, right? Power is here. So power is here. Power is in this position when we're using damn thing, and then it changes the position and other things. Screw this like fight. This fight is terrible. This fight is terrible. Hate it. Can't even follow any like. No guides are accurate. And then I look at everyone else's. I look at comments in the videos, and it's like, oh, this worked perfectly. And it's like, well, how come it's not working for me? How come I'm not getting the? How come I'm not? I'm following the video exactly with what they're doing. I need to try somehow make up my own strategy, I guess, to do it. I need to get by it to get this first Super Bowl. Power first. Back with everyone. But for Shinji, do power first.
Ready for this?
I failed to finish it off. Take this! This thing won't give up!
And attack power, if it gets absorbed, he's weak to... So if this gets absorbed, he's open to strike and weak to strike. So, that means if I do a strike move, this should... This should,
Keep going.
So, do it again. That way we can keep him down.
What a tough bastard.
Right now he's weak to strike. There's no point me doing anything with either of these.
Hang in there!
It's too tight to get up. We want to do strike again on... Strike again? Yeah, strike again. They've got so much health, that's the stupid part. Like, they've got so much health that it's gonna take forever to get the thing behind.
strike will be the last.
This is so slow. This is so slow. Then the problem that's going to occur is once he gets up, it's going to be like, oh, well then we have to go and find the weakness again.
The enemies return to normal.
Power Guardian attack. Blocking that, which means that if he's weak to that, he's open to Pierce. If he gets absorbed, he's open to Strike. Now he's open to Pierce. I don't have, so I guess I should just power charge now. Power Guardian should be weak to Pierce. If it's not, then obviously
Take this!
breaks from me.
I couldn't defeat it.
Box Pierce. Just I can't get this. That doesn't work. Guess Slash would be now his weakness.
Ready for this?
Probably just done normal.
Slash attacks aren't working.
I'm done with this. It isn't working. This one at a time thing isn't working either. This one at a time like thing, it takes way too long. It's not even consistent. Not consistent either. I need like 20 minutes trying to do this on a thing. And another way. Especially when it shouldn't take this long. People get done in like 3 minutes, and I've been here for like 30 minutes trying to figure it out. Plus the time that I spent in the previous stream trying to figure out what to do. And yet it's so easy for everyone else to repeat it. This is a terrible puzzle. Like, it's not even a good puzzle because it's not. It's either not consistent in terms of what I need to do, or not consistent in terms of like what the guides are saying. Because it's like it gives you 2 options, but then to tell you which option is the best way to go. Stuff this fight. I always get 2 in the right spot and then 1 not in the right spot. And the issue is that we need to get the all-out attack because it does like 4,000 damage. That's the best way to get everything done. I don't know how to solve this. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna be stuck here the whole stream, just trying to do this. Let's try without a Tartarus at the start, so like next
strike will be the last.
Might be what it is.
Hang in there.
We need to get the all-out attack to work. If I can't get the all-out attack, then we're not doing enough damage. It's gonna take way too long because they heal too many times. Period arrows. I found again.
working.
And then Vorpal Blade.
Hang in there. Yukari-chan! Yukari-chan is seriously
Vorpal Blade
hurt.
here. Alright, so this says use Death Fan with Shinjiro only if Vorpal Blade missed hitting all the enemies. It didn't miss anything, it hit one and absorbed two. So to me, that is not a miss. So, block. Next thing after this is Myriad Arrows. Block, block, block. Fine. Finally at a point where all three have blocked. Finally at a point where all three have blocked the blocking thing, and this is a turn like ahead. So they've actually now it's actually worked, as opposed to before where it wasn't. So I'm actually now 2 steps ahead, according to this. So this should now be. I checked Myriad Arrow because we did death. I did to block this Shinjiro because everything hit. It says use Death Fan with Shinjiro only if Vorpal Blade missed hitting the enemies. It didn't miss anything. That's why I blocked. Then we did Myriad Arrows here. It tells me here to do Death Bound with Shinjiro or block if Myriad Arrows hits all of the enemies. But we don't need to do that. So we should be able to do a Kasha Arts here. Kasha Arts should work. But if this works, then that means I've skipped multiple steps, and despite the game telling me otherwise. So it should work. It should hit out all 3.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
Doesn't make any sense. They've got 2 extra steps here, and yet that explains why things are going wrong. Like, fight's over. Terrible. Written instructions on how to solve it, and it's like 2 steps wrong here. Finally, it's over. I'm saving. I'm not risking losing that again. I am not losing that. After all that, we're done. I don't need to touch this anymore. Power all's done. 1 out of 6 of these. So I don't think I have to keep repeating this, right? Alright, so Magic Door is, we need to use ourselves, Yukari, Mitsuru, we can get Mind Charge, King of Wands 10, Queen of Wands 10. So this one here is, kind of the easy, this one here is easier than the others. Finally got by that annoying fight, so that's over. Next up is the... Tell me about already completed this as well. But we can go to the Magic Door. Hall of the Themed Battle of Magic. Going to battle with Thing. Let's see what we're doing first. Okay, so it's Junpei, Yukari, Mitsuru, and got Arcane Guardian, Magic Guardian, Sorcery Guardian. Are we just gonna be stuck with the same? Yeah, we get the same items each time. Tactics is always set to thing. Personas are the same as well. We get the same personas every time. Same. Alright, so what we're doing here is we want to do change to Raphael. Change to Raphael, then use Makarakan. And then we want to enable rush mode and stop before the enemy's turn, and just keep repeating those until they die. Which may require some block. I'm not going to enter into rush mode, I'm just going to let it play out, I guess. Essentially, this is going to repel magic attacks, which they're going to try and do death moves on us, and then they're going to kill themselves, I guess. In that case, I might as well, it's better to just defend. I don't want to do rush because of Oh, I see what it is. Okay. So this is a luck-based one. Basically what we want to happen is we want Arcana to work so that it deflects death onto the enemy. So that's basically what we're doing. Like, that time we got Argy dying, so that was bad. This time we are getting... absorbs the other spells. That's 2 down.
Don't let
And we just do the same thing. Well, I think these enemies absorb all the element attacks and stuff. But it is kind of luck based. There's our... That's
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
And charge for that. That's 2 out of 6. So resistance door is ourselves, Yukari, Akiko, Mitsuru. We can get Enduring Soul, King of Cups, Queen of Cups. So this one here is basically we can't. There's certain things we can't do, otherwise we get an insta kill, which is using Dekaja, Dekanda, or curing poison. So I guess we're going to be poisoned the whole way. This one's a multi-turn fight. I think we get the same sort of conditions. So we'll just. So number there should be. Oh, there's only 5 doors. I thought there was 6. Luck, speed, resistance, magic. Oh, I thought that was another door. Maybe something spawns here, I don't know. So resistance door. With vitality. Should maybe get the same... okay, so it's these enemies. His attacks get repelled, and then Makaragon is magic attacks being repelled. What shall we got? Endurance Guardian, Fortitude Guardian, and Stamina Guardian, which again, these are all limited. So, we want to do Raphael. Raphael to do Sexy Dance. And we want to do Haragidan twice.
I won't lose.
And they wait to win.
Good job, Takeba.
Defeated.
You want to do Masukunda with Akita. Decreases the hit rate and hit and evasion rate. And Discharm on the main character with Mitsuru, which I'm not I didn't get charmed, so safest thing to probably do is just defend. I need to do Discharm to get charmed. Buff your hit rate up. Buff your defense. And I want Sandalphon. And I want to use Maragidine on Garudine on and Maragudine again. Marakunda. Marakunda is decreased defense.
Persona!
Mind charge with Mitsu.
I command thee.
They get their turn. That's our evasion hit rate now. Our defense now. Magarudai, Marakunda, Mabu.
The enemy.
Garudai, White.
The enemy's off balance. Nice. Attack.
This is a little bit of a complex fight.
Attack weakened. Please be
Marakunda
careful.
again. Magarudai again, and then Marakunda.
Defeat it. Defense weakened. Please be
Defense
careful.
weekend, so Marakunda again.
Persona!
Then Mabu Fudain on. And it says before the next turn, two of the enemies will try to attack, and I'll miss giving you a free roll attack. Okay, so that's Fudain. We should get a free roll attack here.
I failed to finish it off. Wow, nice move.
I do like the miss animation, so that's nice. I like that. My favorite one is the one with the tank. The tank. So the tank does a normal attack, and it does like a side swipe. Try to do a side swipe turn into you, and you just dodge that out of the way. This one here was.
Agility
We got that,
down.
so we want to use
Please be
Magarudai
careful.
again.
The enemy's off balance.
Now's our chance.
Attack.
Twice, I guess. Yeah. Use Magarudai, Hikari, or heal if anyone on the team is low. Yeah, so Mitsuru is low, so she definitely needs the heals.
Hang in there.
Masakunda, Nabuku dying again. Masakunda decreases their hit rate.
Attack weakened. Please be careful. Command me. I failed to finish it off.
Oh, okay, that's the same thing. So 5 through 12 is. This is gonna be like a control turn. Everyone's poison.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Okay, so let's just read this again. 5 through 12 is going to be, so Magarudai or healing, Mazio-Dine, Mabufu-Dine. Just before the 10th turn, two of the enemies will try to attack and miss again, giving you another all-out attack and potentially end the fight early. So we just repeat the same thing each time. Magarudai or heal, Mazio-Dine, Mabufu-Dine. So all the dying moves until we basically win. I will have to heal that poison though. I think that should also go away. Or I can just do me part. I can count that as healing, you want. Like if I need to heal, like I have multiple heal.
Give up. Attack weakened. Please be careful.
Keep doing all the dying moves until we move, and we might get an all-out attack at a certain.
I command thee. I failed to finish it off.
Plus, I can heal poison with me Patra.
Let me separate.
All that can happen, and we just die immediately.
Keep it up.
Save the healing for your cars too.
Hang in there.
see what their strategy is. It's basically to poison everybody.
Are you okay? This ends now.
They're doing decent
Finish it
damage.
off.
I don't need to heal poison because it's we're gonna be masculine anyway.
Persona! Still alive.
Apparently, you can't do Dakaja or anything like that. Okay. We can't. It says that we can't cure poison anyway. If we do, then we actually get it all out of the active. We can't actually cure the poison. We can't do Dakaja or cure the poison, otherwise we lose. That's why we have to keep the heals up. But basically, it's
Alright,
the same.
good job.
This ends now.
I have zero mana. Not big of a deal. Low enough, I don't think so. Plus, if I can kill this other enemy.
This thing won't give up.
Yeah, about heal. An enemy's gone and you go. Everyone's poisoned now. This should be the end of the fight though. That one will die for the poison. Off are we? One's nearly dead, the other one probably. I think we go for the heal just in case.
Hang in there.
We're taking about 100 damage each turn. Poison doesn't get healed, so I think that's a safe move. Because everyone's poisoned now, so I need to be a bit more careful, but we should be down to only 100 damage.
Finish it off.
Close enough. Yes.
Wow, nice move. Ha.
Well, we win anyway. There's our.
Let's finish.
I don't know if it ended it sooner,
My
but.
hand.
Tartarus. That's Soul. 3 out of 5 it was. That was an interesting fight though. Next up is the speed door, which is only us, so we can get Spellmaster, King of Coins, or Queen of Coins. So we need to kill the Shadow in 10 turns. But it might require a bit of luck. We're basically trying to exploit the weakness of the Shadow every single turn to win. It changes weaknesses and personas every turn, but there is a way to know what it's weak to. So, basically what we're going to be doing is, depending on what moves it uses, we're going to be changing up our playstyle. So, if it's Power Charge, we defend. If it's Mind Charge, we do change to Jack Frost and Slash. Life Drain, Jack Frost, Slash. Spirit Drain, Jack Frost, Slash. Bufudyne, Pyrojack, Argidyne, or use Flame Magatama. Argidyne, change to Jack Frost and use Bufudyne. Garudyne. Garudyne, change to Hypixie and use Zyodine, or Shock Magatama. Zyodine, change to Sarasvati and use Garudyne, or Gale Magatama. Primal Force, change to Narcissus, use Brave Blade. Brave Blade, change to Psyche Matama and use God's Hand. God's Hand, change to Mothman. Force. Now there's guaranteed ways to win for each single thing for the order. So depending on what basically what's going to happen here is depending on the first move of the fight is going to determine what, how many moves and how long it takes. We have to win within 10 turns. So let's save the game. Let's see how it goes. We're by ourselves in this fight. The speed door. All of the Fiend Battle of Speed. So depending on what the first move is, will determine what life drain is the first move. So we have on us. We have 7 beads, a Magatama of each. And then we have Pixie, Jack Frost, Pyro Jack, High Pixie, Sarasvati, Narcissus, like in the top one there. So we've used life drain, so we want to. So some take less time than others, so this one's going to take 15 minutes. It's going to take 15 minutes. So we want to do Slush Attack first. Missed. Can I do that again? Do that again. Slush Attack, then change to Narcissus. Bravely.
The enemy! Oh no!
Or like. Ah! Yeah, and then we just get 9999.
Oh
We can't, if we revive ourselves, we can't do it. So that was bad because the first thing that happened was we missed our attack. So we took too much damage. Got bad luck with our slash attack missed. The slash attack didn't miss, we wouldn't have taken the damage, and then we would have been a little bit further up. These do have to go in a specific way. But at least with this one, we have, like, every move is listed down about which one it's put against. Fine. So this one's 12 things. So we wanted to change to Jack Frost. And then use Slash Attack. Then we want to use the Flame Magatama.
Keep it up.
Then we want to change to Pyro Jack. Take the Pyro Jack, use Arcana. Now I see what it's doing, and now uses whatever weaknesses we use. So now we swapped, we used the Frigid Magatama next. Then we swapped the Jack Frost and do, and it got frozen, which is actually pretty good. So go Jack Frost and then do Bubudine. Then we do Shock Magatama. Shock Magatama switch to High Pixie.
That's it! The enemy is down! The enemy's returned to normal. Are you okay?
Then we use the Gale Magatama. And then Bead. Heal ourselves.
The enemy is down! The enemy! Change to
Psyche Matama. Lucky Mitama, bead, and then we do God's Hand twice. All that happened. But see, we missed. Unfortunately, we missed the. We can't do a retry stuff. That was going perfectly. That fight. So if we didn't miss God's Hand there, we would have been able to KO it, and then we would have been able to hit it with a weak point, and then also be able to think. But we're getting a little bit of bad luck with the stuff missing. Just a little bit of bad luck. Oh, I can see that this is possible because we nearly won the fight, but yeah, I missed God's Hand, so that screws everything up. And then we got hit with the power charge. Power charge. Power charge is defend. Defend. Change to Mothman. Primal Force.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. The enemies return to normal.
There's Lucky Mitama. Lucky Mitama God's Hand twice.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
But slight variations. It's basically the same sort of formula, but just slight variations depending on what we are weak to.
The enemy.
You can see that slash attack.
Watch out!
But I think the one problem is that if we miss an attack, then it's basically over. We be behind. We get hit by our weakness and we get hit out again. So that's all that we're hoping for. Not to get hit by our. Not to get hit by a weak. Not to get hit by. Not to have an attack miss, I should say. That's the biggest problem we're having. So Gamma, Megatana, Sarasvati, and then Garuda.
The enemy.
And we want to go Pyrojack Shock.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
And then Bead. And it's Frigid, Jack Frost, plain Pyrojack. Frigid.
You found the enemy's
Change
weakness.
Jack Frost. Fufudine. And then Pyrojack, Agudine. Fight should be over. This played it a little bit better. The only problem is the thing is that if we miss, something misses, then we take our weakness twice and then probably lose. Okay.
That's the way.
So this should be the end of the fight. There we go.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Alright. that is Bellmaster gained, and then one more door. One more test. I can't wait. This is fun. I guess this is the last door. Final door. Alright, so ironically, this is the luck door, and the luck door we're by ourselves again. Arms Master, 20 homunculuses, or 5 homunculuses. I would like to get the 20 homunculuses. That would actually, how many of those do I have left? I didn't check. We should have plenty for the. I got 13 left. That they should have a handful. I just went and grabbed all of them. Like I made 22, so we actually lost 9 of them. Funnily enough, this is the easiest one to do. This one is essentially defend, and during the enemy's turn, the enemy will say a number between 1 or 2, either 1 or 2. If it's 1, go to Pyro Jack, use Mudon. If they say 2, change to Jack Frost and use less. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. That's the luck door. So the most annoying of the doors, the power door, took me like forever to complete, and then like match door was pretty much luck. Resistance door was easy. It was just long, which wasn't nothing went wrong here. Speed door was basically if we missed a move, it was over, and then the luck door is literally just defend, pick a number between 1 or 2, and then switch to a persona and use a certain move. All of the theme battle of luck. That's all that it is. We're actually gonna be done. Gonna be done with these in a second. If I didn't spend all that time on that first door, we would have been so defend first. If it uses that, I think switch to. Did I not get a number? Maybe we don't get a number. Right. I'm assuming because it used less, we switched to the one that has. I'm assuming we do this. Oh, never mind. Okay, now it says one. One is so before it actually did a move on me, so that's I think I did the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, it's the opposite. That didn't work. Give me a number. Alright, never mind. It didn't give me the number the first time, and then I swapped to the wrong one. I should have just stuck to my thing. Should have just stuck to the to what I had to do. Thought it was going to give me a number first turn, but no, it gave me a number the second turn. Number 2, that means we want to do, less. That was basically what was supposed to happen, but we got an attack first.
Great.
All those are over. But Arms Master, been waiting for this. You are a human worthy of me. Now come, let's have some fun. The last door has appeared. Last door is now Pandora's door, so that's what we're gonna. This is what we have to prepare for. This is what we've been doing all this other grinding and that stuff for earlier. Not earlier today, like in the earlier stream. Alright, now that we've defeated all the doors, so now we have to fight Margaret. This is essentially like what we did with Elizabeth in Reload, except, so she has 30,000 health, 4 phases, and, yeah, so let's prepare ourselves. Let's prepare ourselves for the first Super Bowl. So, make sure that we have everything in our party ready to go. So we want, we need to have Yukari, Akihiko, and Aigis. It doesn't matter what order, so... Okay. Alright. Make sure that we got the ultimate weapons. Ultimate weapons for the main characters, so we've got Lucifer's Blade. Changes for Femc because she gets different weapons. But it's basically the same. So Femc, Lucifer's Blade for us. Ultimate armor for main character, so armor and shoes of light, and then Athena's soul and thing for spell. So also Contestant's bow, armor light, shoes of light, and then Evil gloves, armor light, shoes of light, and then Metatronius, all of Athena, swan legs. Divine Pillar for ourselves and all of our party members outside of Aegis, who can't have it. So we have those 3. That. Allow with Morningstar, Mind Charge, Salvation, and Spellmaster, so got that. High level Strength Persona with Vorpal Blade and Power Charge, which is Siegfried, Power Charge, and Vorpal Blade. Armageddon Fusion Spell. 10 Thundercall Fusion Spells. When was that? Why does it say Thundercall spells here? It told me to get Infinity Spells, not Thundercall. I got 10 Thundercall. Where did I get these from? I have the 10 Infinity and 10 Thunder. Where did I get the 10 Thundercall spells from? I don't remember where I got that. I guess I just got it randomly and think of it. It says to have that. A calculator, which... I will load my calculator, because that was helpful last time. Sure, so, again, this could take me several hours, because I have made several mistakes in this. I made several mistakes in this in my first attempt of several attempts of it in Reload. So we do want our calculator up and ready to go. That's not over the chat, so I guess I should put it like I don't remember where I put it last time. Put it like I'll put it over my like I can see who's followed anyway. Alright. No matter where it goes. We cannot use Omnipotent Orb, which we don't have anyway, or Infinity Item, because she instantly kills us. We also have to deal at least 7,000 damage before 10 turns is up, or else she instantly kills us. We got to level 99 already. We already have the blade button. When it's done. I'm using the calculator because of the thing. Because once she gets under 10,000 HP, we can use Armageddon to kill and end the fight immediately. It's not required because you can just wait until she goes limp using it. So her total health is 30,000. And basically, we want to keep taking away the damage we do, or adding if we heal her by mistake until she's below 10,000, then we end the fight with Armageddon. Alright, first phase is she uses physical attacks and blocks most stuff. So whatever her second last attack was, don't use that, otherwise she'll absorb it, so she's... So she has Myriad Arrows, Primal Force, Vorpal Strike, and Brave Life for slash attacks, and then Akasha Arts and Never Strike. So first turn, Thunder Call, shock her, then use most powerful physical attacks against her for that turn, which deal damage. Everyone else uses the rest of the phase. Bam. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. So first turn is Thunder Call, then physical attack, and then the rest of the phase is Mind Charge, Morningstar, Akihiko, debuff, I guess buff, Yukari heal while attacking when you get the chance. That's sync. And then phase 2 is easier because you can hit it with any type of attacks. Getting nulls, light and dark. We can switch to Siegfried Power Charge and then Thunder Call and then Fizz. Phase 3 is basically the same thing as the first phase, but instead of doing that, she does stuff with the elements. So she does Maziodon as her last attack, use Garu on that turn since it's on an almighty attack. So if Maziodon use Garu, Magarudyne use Thunder Call, Luffydyne use Agi, Magarudyne use Lufu. In phase 4, we want basically she's going to do everything, which is a medley. If we get her down to 10,000 health or under, then that's when we use Armageddon, because it does 9999, and then we can also use using attack mirrors and Tetrakan is very viable to reflect physical damage back at her. But we won't get punished for doing that, actually, which is quite nice. You can use Tetrakan or Karakan during the phase. Alright, so I think we just take it one phase at a time, you know? Take it one phase at a time, that seems to be the easiest way to go. One phase at a time. Just whittling her down her health. This, again, I could easily just make a mistake, but we will, this is going to be a little bit easier than the other fight, because when we were fighting Elizabeth by ourselves in Reload, that was a similar thing here, where we had to whittle her health down to... it was like this fight, but we were by ourselves, so... Just get everyone ready. Full XP, full HP. For phase 1, we are starting off with... Probably just start off with Siegfried as our main persona. First turn, we're going to do Thunder Call, and then... Okay, so Thunder Call and then Fizz. And after we do Fizz, that does a lot of damage. The rest of the phase is then just going to be Mind Charge, Morningstar, and then Akihiko, I guess Yukari doing what they need to do. So, that means, first turn is going to be Siegfried, and then everything else after that, we just go and do, Hallel, Morningstar, Mind Charge spam. Should be ready to go. Again, I'm expecting stuff to go wrong, but we'll just have to see. Let's, get... Seems to be the door where Margaret awaits. Margaret's waiting within you. Within, you can create any party you wish. Feel a terrifying presence. Are you sure you wish to enter? Alright. Let's see what we're in for. Okay, first things first. Use Thunder Call. Also, keep an eye. This is where I gotta keep an eye on her amount of damage. 166 damage. I guess should buff. Wait, I forgot to. I was supposed to do the before I do that. I was supposed to do the SP. I was supposed to do the SP. Supposed to heal my SP. What to do that? Supposed to do that. I'm gonna go into the fight with a suboptimal SP. Now we do the boss fight. And do the boss fight on weekend. First phase is yeah, we have to get her down to 10,000 SP. Sorry, less than 10,000. And once we do that, we can use Armageddon to fight over. Undercall first. Sorry, I just realized Igus is only in good condition now. I'm supposed to be going. 166. 160. 166. Buffing attack is probably more important here, so damage, get phases faster. In terms of Akiko, probably better to decrease defense first. Damage. Yukari doesn't need to heal, so have her attack. She doesn't have any debuffs, does she? She just dispels stuff. So having her attack would be good. 581. Oh, she recovers immediately. 581. Okay. He recovers immediately from that. Alright, how much damage are we going to do with Vorpal Blade?
No.
6. Okay, next up is oh, that's already in effect, so defense then.
Persona!
I've regained my honor.
You would want to then decrease your evasion, right?
Persona!
Yukari-chan is distant my power. How's this?
Now we want to do Mind Charge. Now we swap to Hallel. Do Mind Charge Morningstar. Defense is already in effect. That's already in effect too. I guess we just do attacks, right? As well.
I cannot lose.
that, so minus 274. His defenses.
Persona!
I can't lose.
Hurry, heal. I guess she could attack as well.
Take this. No. How's this?
I'm taking a lot of damage.
See my power.
Now we just do spam this out.
No.
That's green.
I cannot lose.
Oh, why did I? That was a waste.
I've regained my honor.
Off the ball. Run away.
I won't miss. No. See my power.
We need to do mind charge, don't we? Because we did the other. Now I do.
I cannot lose.
Gonna do a heal this time. Gonna decrease. Already done. Decrease the defenses. Again, she gets more turns, which makes up the thing. I'm gonna heal here because of just in case. Well, it should be fine.
Hang in there.
Now I do the accuracy, I think. But in defensive.
No.
Doing about 1,000 each turn. Distance now.
I've regained my honor.
I need to remember which debuffs are not applied, I think. Brain effect.
Persona!
I can't lose. Take this. No. How's this? How's this?
Apparently it's nearly 4,000.
See my power.
My charge should be more. We're already charged. No, we weren't. No. Not repeated, but now we want to do. Already done. Defenses then, because next time we do attack.
Persona!
Next time we do attack.
Persona!
I can't lose!
I think I need to heal him.
Take this!
6. Keep an eye on what moves are getting done. You know I'd be making this.
No!
82. This should be back, I think.
Persona!
I knew I was getting confused. Wasting like the next turn. It was supposed to be the other one. It's very debuffed to a deep.
Persona!
It should be doing both at the same time. That way I have an idea about which one I need to refer.
Take this! No! See my power!
Kind of like a war of attrition, but we have so much of it. It's fine. Now we do it.
I cannot lose!
Everyone's lost it. Hit raiders now. Defenses are down.
No!
A little over 5,000.
No!
Wait up.
I cannot lose!
Next turn.
Persona!
I'll do a heal this turn, I believe. This is the turn where I can't attack her with
Hang in there!
skills. Anytime that I can skip that turn. Okay, we're up to the second phase now, I think. Cascade and arrows. Phase 2 is a lot easier as you can hit it with any attacks as long as you want. Any type of attacks you want, as you will only nullify light and darkness. Switch to Siegfried, use power charge, and then thunder call, and then fizz on everything. So, Siegfried, power charge. Through this prison. Attack's being revoked, so I should do. This since this is a new phase, I should.
Persona!
Attack's already been lost. Akihiko. Off defense.
Persona!
Use me patron. Okay, I don't have a all. I have an all heal of status. That's just for panic suppressing. Or we just stuck with poison the whole time, right? I don't have any disc poisons? Again, I'll get rid of poison on ourselves because it's more important. Everyone else doesn't matter. As long as on us it does matter because we need to use second thing. Now we want to use Thunder Call. And then now we want to just do a bunch of like his attacks.
I cannot lose. No!
577. Just currently got decreased defense, so let's decrease our evasion rate as well. I don't need to heal right now, so.
Take this! No!
5. Trying to kill everyone. I guess at least.
See my power!
Wait.
No!
894. 894. Right, so we're at like 8,000-ish. Here with any attacks, as long as you don't alpha knight, you make it with this by switching to the reuse. And then I'll make sure you. That's basically what we're going to be doing. So I think attack's been debuffed completely, so I want to rebuff up again.
I cannot lose.
Basically just physical the whole way. You are currently not debuffed for defense, so
Persona!
we can hit you with anything. So that's the case, then I don't think I need to heal it. You know what? I'll do it.
Hang in there!
We've had 200 damage per poison against race. Power charge. And buff L.
Persona!
Hit rate.
Persona!
I do physical attack, so...
No!
99.
How's this?
Now we use Thundercall. Oh, 166. I guess uses... And...
I cannot lose. No!
5. Ego debuffs, defenses.
Persona!
Take this! No!
15.
See my power! No!
Nearly at 10,000. I guess to right.
How's this?
She dies here. She doesn't dodge. Hang on, she'll back. That's still fine. We want to do Vorpal Blade.
No!
3393. That
I guess
is
it's
massive
taking heavy
damage.
damage.
And that's a crit as well. We want to increase our attack again, I think. I remember if we're down on the attack. Might not be. Why would be down on the crit rate? Running effect. I think we already buffed on the attack, so I think defense is
I
better.
cannot lose.
Plus we're taking more damage as well, so getting heal on Yukari's turn. We need a debuff with crits.
Persona!
Hang in there!
Nearly at the 14,000 just from that fight. That hit alone was pretty good.
How's this?
I'm just don't get killed by this one. You have homunculus assist for that as well. Plus, I guess valiantly sacrificed herself to get the end, so... Now we need to set ourselves back up again with I guess should we did defense. Attack.
Persona!
I can't remember if this is an effect or not. It's now low. You need to debuff defenses. This fight's going well so far. Almost at the halfway point. That's pretty good. We don't need to heal, so
Take this! No!
2,
How's this?
022, 302.
How's this?
Just really trying to kill. We already did power charge, I think. So we did power charge. Thunder. Now we want to do Thunder Call again. Six. And
Persona! No!
5. She needs to be buffed with crit again.
I won't miss. No!
30.
See my power.
15,000 now.
How's this?
Yeah, once she gets below the 10,000, well, that's one time she doesn't sacrifice itself. Wait.
No!
1151. We got really lucky with that other crit. So we should buff our... Wait, back up.
I cannot lose.
Debuff your defensive.
Persona!
We're not that far away. This is going fairly well, actually. That crit for damage was really, really good. I'm gonna heal here because...
Hang in there. How's this?
So with that homunculus sacrificing stuff, got rid of the poison.
How's this?
16,000 damage. Okay. Attack has just been reverted, so that means that I want to wait till next turn to do that. So, you did hit rate before, so...
Persona!
And you should be great.
Persona!
Heal this turn, so
I won't miss. No!
3 damage.
This. How's this?
Already power charged myself, I believe. I'm already power charged and buffed with everything else, so I'll do the... Six. Vegas does...
Persona!
Oh, it blocked it. Okay, defense is down. Front hand is strike. You're blocking everything.
See my power.
Oh boy. Oh, she changed her persona.
How's this?
Now, so she's weak to... Okay, now she's weak to... This phase is similar to the first one, where she'll absorb damage to the attack you do with the same element. Okay, so that's fine. Now we swap to Mind Charge Morningstar, so I'm assuming Ball of Blade's not gonna work here. Okay. It does. She's blocking it from there, so she's now doing element based. In that case, now we just go back to let's change phases.
Persona!
Phases are the same. Unfortunately, the phase changed while we were. The phase changed while I was transitioning. Now we just do Mind Charge to Morningstar. Or in this case, I can actually do... the last thing she did was the Garu, so I can actually probably do... better do Garu right here, and it'll do more damage. The last attack was lightning. Plus sleep. She used Master Your Dine into her last attack. If she does Master Your Dine into her last attack, use a Garu attack on that turn, since it'll be the only non-normal attack to guarantee hits. Let's do this, do Mind Shot. I'm gonna stuff it up here. We should still be okay damage-wise, but it's gonna be a little slower.
Persona!
Need to heal him.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble! Hang in there!
Now we're just trying to get to lower than 20,000, lower than, we should go next. Now, but none of our weak points will get good. So I think we're good, as long as I get the damage. I've used wind. Lightning should be its weakness.
No!
163. Attackers. The attack to be
Persona!
the attack next to them. So I should be able to do Marzio down here, but I'd rather get rid of keep the boss system so I do more damage. Shouldn't heal. Fine. I'm just gonna focus on doing my thing, not anyone else's. What it sounds like it's saying that if they... This phase is similar to the first one, she absorbs the damage if the attack you do is of the same element, except this time it'll be her last attack. Not her second last one. So, for example, if she does Marzio Dine as her last, which she did, her Garu should work, but yet for some reason it doesn't. Everything else might be nullified. We're trying to do Mind Charge and Mind Charge is just applying buffs and debuffs. Next turn we lose attack. I can't do anything with can't attack it, I guess, I think. Should work because the last thing he did was lightning. Now I buff attack tigers. This is fire is good against it. We don't have fire right now. I did Mind Charge, or did the... Our aim is to get to less than 20,000. Gonna lose that.
Persona!
We're nearly there. Doesn't pull out some sort of like thing. I can see like this being a problem, but it hasn't changed to it. The last thing she did was. So I don't want to. She did Blizzard last time, so I don't want to. I don't have fire. Safety heal. Almost there. Hit it right evasion.
Persona!
Visual defenses.
Persona!
I didn't see what attack she did last. And defend.
See my power!
So that was a good catch. Was the die them?
No!
6. We're at 18,829. So a couple more things we've had in there. Defenses is gone, so.
Persona!
That should be next. This is a risky phase. I could see this going wrong. I'm trying my hardest here. Like, if I don't get any crits, I can't do anything about it. I didn't say what her last one was. The last one was Blizzard. Nothing I can do with. I healed her a couple of times as well. That's the other issue. So we would have probably had to fight the next. So that means electricity should work. Electricity should work here. Last thing that she did. Attack's been reverted, so. Attack's being reverted this turn, so. I wait until next turn. Do defenses next turn. Shoot's still good.
Persona!
Three. We're at 19,072.
Hang in there!
So next attack will kill. No, it'll get us into the thing. Do I need to be very, very careful?
See my power!
That's not gonna help us. Attack with Igus. Inline charge. do.
No!
Flying spoon, that's what I was hoping.
Persona!
We're very, very close. I feel like I'm dragging the fight along too long. No. Asian rate down first, because then, the last thing she did was now she's doing Mind Charge. I think this is the end of the Mind Charge and Power Charge. She's changed her form. Okay, so this fight starts when she uses Mind Charge and Power Charge. So the most important thing about this phase is trying to get her down to 10,000 health or under. Okay, so... this is the final phase. Where she will throw anything at us. Phase starts when she uses Power Charge or Mind Charge. The most important thing about this phase is trying to get her down to 10,000 health or under. Once you do that, then basically we just do the same thing. It's not a timeline. I thought it was going to be like the end of the. So we're very close. We can do anything at we can throw anything at her. So that's the case. Then continue the buff strategy because once we get it to 20, we're nearly there. Make it hard, but I can kill. Increase her defenses. Kill everyone to get them good. I don't know what we're about to get hit by. The next turn should be under 10,000. What I'll do is I'll use an actual move. Decrease defenses. Arcana, that's magic control. So that's not good for us because I was going to use a magic attack. So do I have any gems I can just throw out? Wow. She'll reflect it, which is fine. Count the spell. And now we can do whatever we want.
I cannot lose. No!
Okay, 6. She's getting close. Debuff again. He's like got 50 health. So when it gets around to our turn next, we're probably gonna.
I won't lose. No.
At the end. When I saw her do Megadolon, I thought that was going to be the other form of Megadolon, where it would be the instant kill. No, this is now she's under the 20,000, so we can do Armageddon. So we did like 300 and I had 300 damage, but 20,250. So he should be should be enough. I mean, I haven't miscalculated. Should be the end of the fight. It does 9999 damage.
No.
Alright, we did it. We beat Margaret. That actually wasn't too bad. That actually went by really, really well. 18,000 experience points, which again, not as much as what you would get if you were... There we go, we beat Margaret. Alright, that's one super boss. I've had that much fun in a long, long time. You've made me a happy woman. Give you this to symbolize how both our powers touched. Receive Jade bookmark. Let's go now, but I'll leave the Vision Quest hall open. Continue to watch your battles from elsewhere. Stay strong. Alright, that was, we beat the first super boss. No, that was not too bad. That was not too bad at all, actually. We, I think the Elizabeth fight's the same thing, except for... It's the same thing, except for, there's a time limit. To where if you don't do stuff, so she was much easier. Let's defeat Margaret. The only stuff we have left to do is, beat Elizabeth, beat the game with the second protagonist, split the compendium, and then, game. Not gonna be able to do that this stream, because we have to do stuff. Let's leave and save our game, because we don't wanna... How long did that take? Because 40 minutes. 40 minutes to beat her. Alright, we're done. We're done with beating her. First super boss out of the way. What is the next up? Also, see what that actually does. Just won that fight. That was not too hard, once you get around to understanding all the phases. And we were already kind of prepared as well, so... And we didn't really have any need to worry about dying, either. I'm assuming we have to do something in, the Velvet Room as well. I think probably also just, I might consider taking time to take a break anyway, but we'll, I wanna make sure that I have everything ready to, I wanna make sure I've got everything that we need for the next phase. So we get the Jade bookmark, which does nothing. Okay, so we have a couple of things we need to do. First off, we want to go to the Velvet Room, accept both requests. One is to get it to spawn on the 10th floor, the other one is to find the rare weapon on floors 3 and 8. I wish we got that sooner. And then the Elizabeth fight's a massive section. That clearing mana and fighting Elizabeth. You can't use a retry if you die in a beginner, which I remember that being the case. You can't bring personas that nullify, absorb, or repel any attacks, which includes innate skills, which is why we have Orpheus. Can't use Armageddon, and she won't die. If she won't die from it, which means we have to wait till we whittle her down, and we can't use the Omnipotent. And all of these will result with Elizabeth instantly killing you with a Megadolon attack. And after beating her, we get the Platinum Book Rush. Does nothing either, and then we can turn in the request to get an Omnipotent Orb, which will nullify every attack except Almighty, and then we're done. We're done with Tartarus. So let me just make sure I've got the right section. Which section had the Monad part on it? That was for Vision Quests. Alright, I'll, first things first, go in Velvet Room. Seems to be very satisfied, thank you very much. Sure that she must have caused you a great deal of trouble, but please try to forgive her. Still, it seems that the ordeals my sister presented you with have been able to strengthen you. Glad if you could be happy with the changes. Fine. Alright, I'm gonna take both requests. This is the you can refer to the Vision Quest section for more information on the thing of fighting Margaret herself. First you want to spawn the Velvet and do this. Refer to the Monad section. Alright, so we want to accept both requests. So this one here is that door that appeared in the lobby. I would like to see the katana obtained from there. The Mio Muramasa for 2 somas. And then defeat the ultimate opponent far below. Beyond the door by the entrance of Tartarus lies the ultimate adversary. Please fight this opponent alone. For an omnipotent war. This is the one where we have to do it by ourselves. This is the thing. And enemies that, again, I'm not going to be running through the entire area, so again, before we leave, I just want to make sure that I have everything, because we can't set everything up. Make sure everything's set up. Plus, I'm going to be reloading into the other area. I've got to go by myself. I can't withdraw the enemies. I don't. Just move everyone from the party. This is the fight that we had to do in Reload. Should already be full HP for 3. So 10th floor after you accept the request. Let's make sure we have everything. So, level 99, ultimate armor, Mind Pillar on ourselves, Armageddon, fusion spell which we have, 10 infinity fusion spells which we have, Orpheus with a Thunder Rain build which I'll equip right now, and a calculator which I have. This. Alright, insta-kill moves. So we can't retry if we die. We can't bring any personas that null, absorb, repel, da-da-da-da-da. Don't use Armageddon until she's below 10,000. Don't use Infinity until turn 8. And then we can't use the Omnipotent Orb. So we've got Orpheus with ready to confusion, all the simpler ways we have. The cards we already have here. That's fine. Have all that. Make sure you know have a calculator ready. So she has 20,000 HP compared to 30,000, so it's but I think she takes less damage each time. Plus her fight's a little bit different. So every turn they change personas, if like you remember. And then on her 8th turn, she changes to Masakado, which is one that we had for a while, and uses does 999 damage instantly killing you. So it's different to the other time where it was only after so long she would do it. We need to use the affinity item every 8th turn, and then after that she repeats the same pattern over and over again. So follow the pattern, and sometimes she will heal and so. Also, one thing to consider is that depending on if you have Elizabeth or Theodore, they actually use different personas. So the one that we fought, obviously in Reload, was Elizabeth. So here's the same thing. What we can. Okay, so after you lower their health to around the 10,500 HP range for the 2nd time, now we'll be doing nothing but blocking, healing, and infinity items so we don't die until Arcana triggers enough times to get her below 10,000. And that's basically what we have to do. Now, as soon as she's below 10,000, we will do the fight. So, I believe in Reload they changed it so that you cannot use the high counter strategy. You weren't able to do that. Whereas here you can. So they're saying that... So yeah, it's the same thing as what happened last time. Once you lower their health to 10,000 for the first time, they fully heal back to 20,000. So we've got to go from 20,000 to 10,000, then heal, and then 20,000 to less than to about 10,500. Then we're basically waiting for high counter to kick in, and then once that kicks in and does enough damage, then we. So it's a little bit luck based, but that is what we have to do. Unfortunately, the issue that, at hand is that if we die, we have to then go all the way back up to Monad and be through that from the start. So if we die, I don't have any way to save. Really annoying. Let's just get things. I need to have that sword spawn as well. So I'm hoping that for it to go right the first time, so I don't waste time. But gotta go by ourselves and check floor 3 and check floor 8 though. Everything else is nor fighting the enemies because I don't need to, obviously. Looking for the only places I'm going to explore are floor 3 and floor 8. Once I get to floor 8, I'm going to do the quick save method if I don't find what I'm looking for. Also trying to maintain my health.
There are 2 enemies. I don't think you can get away.
Once I get to floor 3, we'll check there. And then after floor 3, I will go to floor 8. Get that weapon. That means I have to climb Monad again. I've got to climb Monad a second time because I want to make sure that I get the weapon and not lose it. So we will be climbing Monad twice. Again, I would have saved time if I knew that was what we had to do. Guide was just not in the spot, I guess. Floor 3, check everything. Floor 8, keep doing quick saves until we get the weapon. Check this floor completely. If we get a rare chest, then that's fine. We can get back. Can't get the rare chest, then now I gotta think about it. Should I assuming that it's something for us. Should I reload it at... If I reload at floor 8, so let me just... If I reload at floor 3, it means I'm only climbing 3 floors, and then I have to climb... If I go to floor 8, it means I then have to do... If I reload at floor 8, we have to climb to floor 8, reload that, and then go to floor 10. Then go back and then go to floor 10, which is 20 floors anyway. If I go to floor 3, there's a chance that as I'm climbing up floor 3 that I can find a teleporter sooner, but I'm not looking for the teleporter. I don't think it really makes any difference. It's going to take the same amount of time, I think, to get to where we have to go. Plus, I have 2 chances of finding what I'm looking for if I go this way. I'm going to explore the entire floor first, just to see if we found the item. I wish it happened a lot sooner, because I found several rare chests already that were in here, but I don't know if they were on the right floor or not. guess we'll just... I'm gonna go under the assumption that I'm not gonna find... Go under the assumption that I'm not gonna find, the... I think we just go to climb to floor 8 and then just spam through floor 8. I have to... I'm going under the assumption I'm not gonna find a teleporter. And even when I did, I found a teleporter on floor 8. That was the only floor that had one there. So this should be like the last little bit of grinding, and then I have to hope and pray that the Elizabeth fight goes well, and I'm hoping that there is a save point. I'm hoping that there's a save point at the top, because at least that means I can reload it whenever I fail. There wasn't a save point up there last time. Well, actually, there was no need to climb Monad to find it. Did I not find them? Really just gonna be all the way back there.
There's one enemy.
So it's like, again, I'm gonna have to climb all the way to floor 8, keep refreshing until I find the item that I'm looking for. And once I find the item, go up to the thing, hash the request in, save it, and then come back up again because I don't want to lose I don't want to lose my chance of getting the item. And then I don't know what happens if I make my way to... I'm hoping that there's a save point at the top floor now, because I've respawned the fight in, but I have no idea. Just go,
There are two enemies.
go up to floor 8, go around, don't find it, save and bring it back again. Did we find the sword that we're looking for? Would have been nice to know that that was what we had to do to find it, because we went up Monad literally all that time. Just to have them tell us, oh, by the way, you've got to look for this sword for this thing. It's like, well, you could have done that while I was grinding for levels on Monad, but you decided not to tell anyone that. Also, it would have had an increased chance of spawning in potential items too. Fairly certain I don't have the item line though. This would be the last lot of grind, I guess, because it's really just going to be me looking for an item that I probably could have already had if I knew about this before. I can't really do much about it if I read that far ahead. the guide. I blame the guide for that, for not being clearer. So this is the floor we want to keep exploring until we find the item. Then we will head back to Manad. Head back to the area, cash in the request, and then first cast off the way. Let's hope that it's the one that was.
Two enemies.
Can not be sometimes. Flannel shoes, not what I'm looking for. One for none. It increases the chance for it to spawn. It doesn't increase the chance. It doesn't increase the chances of finding those chests. The entire area explored. No. Chances of finding multiple of those chests along the area is probably not too common. Okay, you have to check anyway. At least they appear on the map. And then we'll quick save out of that. Oh, that's one chest, but not the right spawn for the chest. So quick save, because that's the only way. The quickest way to do it is going to be quick saving. We're going to have to find our way up to the. So quick save will refresh the floor and give us another chance of finding what we need. Then we have to head up to floor 10. Hopefully, there's a save point, so I can. Even if there was, it's not going to matter. If there's a save point up there, then it will help with the. There's a save point up there. It will help with the boss fight. So I don't have to keep climbing Manad every time I fail, in case it doesn't work out.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
We don't need to level up. We don't need to. Anything that I find in chests while I'm going through here is just going to be a bonus. Quick saving allows for you to basically retain everything that you've collected, and then it reloads it into the reloads the map up. I don't know how long this is going to take, but they did say floor 3 and floor 8.
There are 2 enemies.
The more unnecessary grinding that would have been prevented if the guide was written in a way where it said, do all these, have all the stuff set up that you want, and then go on the thing. Like, the level grinding would have been faster, the finding certain other things would have been faster, but it's like not even. 2 for 2. No chest this time. No chest this time, but we did get a chest the first time, but it wasn't the one that we were looking for. At least we did make some progress today, though. We beat the first super boss, and everything's prepared for the second one, which is what we're looking for an item. I think it has like an 8% chance of spawning. And even if the chest does spawn, it could be the wrong item, like what we got before.
Surprise attack! 2 enemies!
At least these yen chests will give me well and truly enough if I need to fuse. Lock. Saying 3 and 8, so I went to 8 because that was 8 makes more sense because of you would be able to explore 3 and then explore 8 versus just if I went all the way to 3, just kept doing that. I have to head up to 8 anyway, and then like I could have found another one. Better to do that.
Enemies. They all seem agitated.
I would have liked to have brought all my party members along, because that would have given me more that I could have would have meant that the enemies would have fled
There are 3 enemies.
a lot more often. Like I think the majority of them would have just gone away, but we have to beat this boss by ourselves.
There are 2 enemies.
Good thing is that I've already written a guide for the Elizabeth fight for reload, so the same things that will pretty much be said in there will be the thing, and then at that point I just need to adjust it slightly for the Margaret stuff, because it's very similar. You have a lot of more advantages. I know that it's an 8% chance, but it's like increased on the thing. Yeah, this is another thing where I don't want to be spending the whole stream looking for one item that may or may not spawn. We got first time we came to this floor, we found the right chest, but we just didn't have the items, right one. What is the item? Ho Muramasa. I'm gonna look at that up while I'm waiting for the stuff to load and stuff. Well, I'll look at that before I, that while I'm doing, like, other stuff. I think it's just gonna be another one of these things where it's like, do we get it or do we not get it? Right away. I can make sure that it's the right. I make sure that it's the right floor.
An ambush! There are 4 of them! Agility down!
Okay, so it's pretty much
Please
just
be
checking.
careful!
Plus, I know that this method works. That's the other thing that's good. I know that this method of quick saving works because it refreshes the area each time and gives you different stuff. Because if it didn't, then we would always have a gold chest. Refreshing. Does it? Do we get what we want? I already got attendant shoes from one.
Be careful.
It's so annoying though that I could have potentially have found it. I could have potentially found it while I was.
Surprise attack! 2 enemies!
While I was thing.
I don't think you can get away. 2 enemies left. Oh no! The enemies
I
have
really don't remember. Someone's saying that they got theirs on the 70th trip. I'm hoping that it's not that long, but I'm also like exploring much as possible. Just don't know why the guy, like, again, I understand people write guides for things, but like, you could have wrote this a little bit better in the sense of just saying, here's everything that you need to have going up from this point, and then just have this. Like, I could have saved time grinding for levels. I could have saved time grinding for weapons if stuff was just written, without it being like in, oh, do this and then do this. It's like you could have like fused for all personas first and then done that. You're gonna make a step-by-step guide. You're gonna make a step-by-step guide. Maybe have the steps there so they decrease the amount of time required for grinding. We got one gold chest, we just didn't get the weapon that we wanted in the gold chest. We got an armor piece, which again, the armor's not bad, it's just that we don't need the armor. We're literally ready for anything. Like, once we beat this second boss, we've got all the best armor and weapons we ever would need to go up against anything else. Like, when everything else is not a problem. And it's like an 8% chance of it spawning.
Be careful.
And that might be an 8% chance for the chest. It might not be an 8% chance for the
There are 3
weapon
enemies.
itself.
Be careful.
But at least I know that this works because I have this is how I got one of the other weapons by just doing quick saving. This is the quickest way for me to do it because there's no teleporter. No teleporter for me to use and exploit. To keep revisiting the levels.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I'm getting items, but it's not. And again, we got the chest on the very first try on this floor, but it was eternal shoes. But it's like it could have just as easily have not been the eternal shoes. It could have been the weapon that we needed, but and I've had multiple of these chests spawn on my playthroughs through here, but I wasn't paying attention to what levels they were
I
on.
don't think you can get away.
And I don't think I got those. I did not get either of those 2 requests until after I had already gone up Monad the first time. So I remember going and checking and they weren't there, so.
2 enemies left. Oh no, the enemy's got you marked.
Someone got eternal shoes on their first try, and then they got Igus's gun. 3 more eternal shoes will they finally
The
be.
enemy's got you marked.
And that's the thing, it's like he was climbing up Monad to fight the optional boss, which is what we're doing right now, and then they found it. So it's like, this is the same thing that could have happened to me. Any point in time where we could have been doing something else, we could just randomly find it. And someone got the somebody got the omnipotent orb. So if you didn't know, the omnipotent orb is an item that you get for winning the fight that we're basically heading up towards. You get that for defeating Elizabeth or Theodore, depending on which playthrough you're doing. You can get it from Messiah. The game's generous with the money, but that's also because this is like the highest ranking. This area here is like the biggest dungeon in the game. So all the enemies here are like level 88 to 99, so they give you the most experience points. Yeah, I like the starting theme as well. I think I like the opening to Reload more than this one. But yeah, unfortunately, I have to. I'm grinding to find an item that I possibly could have found while I was playing normally, but I was just not. I do like the I like both themes. It's not really a problem with the other. I just wish I was not doing.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Seeing we beat the super boss today, the first of 2, like I wasn't expecting to be going through one floor of Monad constantly, hoping to get a weapon. Gotta get one more weapon that has a chance of spawning in a gold chest, but the gold chests themselves are rare, like an 8% chance, and then you can still get other items in those chests. Kind of beats the purpose of. Pretty much all I'm doing is just quick saving. We don't even need the money at this point. I've got most of the. I have most of the personas. I've got like 96% of the personas, I think. I'm be hoping they add the theme with episode Igus on Reload. Yeah, see, I'm completely like unaware. I know about episode Igus, but I've not played I've not played the Igus thing before. So all of that's going to be completely new to me. It's going to be interesting, though. I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time, I wish that they had it included, because,
Agility down. Please be.
They did say that they weren't going to do. They did say that they weren't going to do DLC, and then they tried to use the excuse of, oh, fans demanded it or something like this, and it's like, well, did they really demand it? Like, they kind of demanded it before the game was, they demanded it when the game was announced. Like, well, people were already upset about other things. I just don't like the idea of, like, why did you have to make it be DLC? Only to then, like, could have added it in the main game. Also, to put into perspective, like this, I'm already at over 100. I'm gonna be at 130 hours soon on this game. I didn't even reach that by the time I finished everything in Reload, and that was to get the platinum trophy for this. And I've still got to do a second playthrough as MC. So. This game's gonna be into the 200-hour mark, potentially, if I... I will be fast-forwarding through some stuff in FemC's thing, because it's the same as this. There's no reason for me to view all of it, but... Having to look for a weapon, and being this close, I've... a little annoyed. Music that plays at the start wasn't in original E3. It added in Fez, so that means it's in Portable. And episode I guess adds the Fez part, so I expect the start music to be added. Okay, yeah, So I'm thinking what's gonna happen is, because it is a DLC... because it's a DLC and it's standalone, I'm assuming what's supposed to happen is, you download, it'll be like a separate thing on, because we're not getting a separate edition. It's a DLC. So I'm assuming we're gonna get a thing on the menu that when we click on it, will open up the thing and then play the music. Yes.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Because I'm assuming to play episode I guess you're going to need to have. Play episode I guess you're gonna need to have a finished save for. You're gonna need to have a finished save for the. A finished save for Reload. I don't think you can play, because I think isn't the idea of episode I guess meant to be to show what happened after the main game was over? That might have been what it was, I can't remember exactly. So I liked the ending of the game, of Reload. I just wanted a conclusion, but I guess they're going to give it to us in episode I guess, but I would have preferred if that was all included as a one package, but...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
This is Atlas after all. They remake a bunch of games and then they add, like, the newer titles. I'm just hoping it's not tied to, like, I want to be able to buy it singularly, like, separate. I don't want to have to buy another version. I don't want to buy another version of the game, because then, if you buy another version of the game, it's not going to carry over your save from the previous one, so you have to, you'd have to then play through the game again. Just to unlock the, stuff.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
We have to wait till September anyway, but September is a long way away as well, considering, like,
Watch out.
I don't know how
There are
short
enemies.
episode Icus is. So, and they would have had to have started working on it, like, they would have started working on it, I guess, this year. But then again, like, they probably already had plans to do this anyway. I have no idea. I have no idea what they want to do. I would have liked to have just had everything be in the one game. Then the ending would have felt more like I probably would have liked it more with the resolution. At least with, like, all the other games all the other Persona games I played, they have a resolution where it's like, okay, I'm satisfied with the ending. Like, obviously there's some things that they could have done differently, but, it was still what I was looking for. After playing, like, a game for 100 hours. What was it when I played? It was like 150 when I think I finished 5 in about 150 hours with all the requirements. I finished Royal in I think around 170, 180, I think. I don't remember exactly. The last palace adds a lot more. And then Strikers, Tactica I finished in around 50-ish, I think. 50-ish hours. Strikers was, I think, Strikers might have been around 100, or less than, a little bit less than 100. But, like, I'm going for Platinum, so that's a little bit, that adds a lot of stuff. How much money do I have right now? 6 million, which isn't even needed. Still no luck, had no, first try we got a chest, second try, and then since then we haven't had no luck at the moment with, rare chests. Oh, okay, yeah, I had a hard time finding Reload as well. I had a hard time finding Reload as well when I first bought it. 5 I also had a hard time finding, because I bought 5 about 4 or 5 months after the game came out. I saw someone playing it, and I liked what I saw. Oh, you quit it through Tartarus Palace? I like that palace. I like that one a lot. I don't know if it was my favorite palace at the time. I think it was. I think it was my favorite palace, the Futaba one. But overall, I think Royal improved the palaces, in some ways. Like, the Shido Palace isn't as bad as, well, I enjoyed the Shido Palace, but the puzzles and stuff weren't as, annoying to deal with. Oh, you couldn't do the puzzles? You mean which puzzles are they? The ones with, the ones with, like, her putting the stuff with her family together. There's a lot of, puzzles in that one. The 5th palace I remember being, the 5th palace in original Persona 5 was hard, or it's more so annoying because of, anytime you would enter into one of the... There was a room that you would always enter into, and it would always respawn all of the enemies. I think they kind of fixed it in Royal. Okay, here we go. Is this what we're looking for? Oh, okay, yeah, I remember. I have fond memories of the Futaba Palace. That's also because Futaba is my favorite character of 5. I probably had like a little more attachment to that. Yeah, we got Eternal Shoes the second time. That's bad luck on us. So that's our second rare chest, but we got Eternal Shoes again. Okay. At least I know my method works. It's going to refresh every time, but we just got the Eternal Shoes. But I think Royal made the game easier to solve some of the puzzles, and also they made some of the dungeon. Did everyone in the party get tired? No. I'm on the way to the... Well, I was on the way to doing the secret boss. So the second secret boss, I have to fight by myself. So my idea was to get everything ready and then just head up by myself. But I need to look for a weapon right now. So those rare gold chests that we saw before, that I just got one. I need to find one of those with a weapon in it. Then I need to go all the way back to Nad, back to thing, cash that request, and then climb back up here again, and then we go and do the boss. So they're not tired because I removed them from the party. We have to fight We have to fight the other super boss by ourselves. Very similar to what happened in Reload. The same super boss from Reload. We beat the one that was in this game only, or earlier today. Now we're going to head to, well, I'm looking for more of those gold chests. So far I found 2 chests, but they both had the same thing in them. So I've just had bad luck in that regard. And yeah, oh, we actually found a teleporter on this floor. This would be handy if I actually had the weapon. Second time I found a teleporter, but no need for me to go back if I don't have the item on. And also, Fuku's like scanning of the floors and stuff doesn't work. Doesn't work the same here and stuff because
there are 3 enemies.
You can't get gold shadow spawns here. You can't get red shadow spawns here. You just get whatever spawns they have. Apparently 2 for 2 on the rare chests.
Oh no! The enemies got me large.
Would have been helped along if if the guide was better. Very rare do you find a teleporter on one of these floors. Usually you have to and it's been the 8th floor twice. We don't need to fight any of the enemies because I'm already level 99, so leveling them up isn't gonna... Already got everything we need for... Already have everything that we need for fighting the super boss.
There are 2
and
enemies.
We have everything we need in terms of fighting like personas. We don't need any extra levels. But it is just luck though, because someone spent like several days finding this. Someone got their thing first try. Other people have got the thing. It's like it's just gonna be what it is. My intention is not obviously to keep just doing this forever, but I at least accomplished something today. We finished off the rest of the puzzle rooms and beat the first of 2 super bosses. So, me, I've already done something that's not grinding today. And again, once we beat the second super boss, we're pretty much done with we'd be set up for finishing the story, because we have a couple of days before the story ends. So then we have to go up the remaining floors, fight a couple of bosses, then do like the credits and else. Good thing is that because I'm comparing this game to Reload, it's like it's a lot easier for me to remember like what's been changed and what I like more about this in some cases. Don't like. That's the entire floor done. Unfortunately, we don't have like the busted powers. Like if I had the there's a power that I think Fuka gets the power to scan the entire floor. You can use her experience points to scan the entire floor. You can't do that in this game. It's already set. I think in Reload there's a power that can I think there's a power that she can do stuff for. Like reveal the floor. So if that would save me time of knowing where to go, and if there's a chest, I can just do a quick save load. She has no powers, and not the same amount of powers here as she does in the Reload. And also, most likely the thing should be near the. If there is a.
There are 2 enemies.
If there is a chest, it's most likely going to be near the near some enemies. I still have to go through every path, go through every possible path, because sometimes I can just be off. Usually where the treasure chests are. Not all the time, but ones that I'm looking for at least, I think are in those places.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
West and okay, we're 2 for 2 on rare chests. Just not having the right item, and then every other floor I've not had one. And the item we're looking for only spawns on floors 3 and 8. That's why I'm sticking to floor 8. Because if I went to floor 3 and didn't find it, and did the same strategy, I would be... there's a chance I could go to floor 8 and find it, so... I'd rather not have the chance of me randomly finding it on floor 8 after grinding on floor 3, so...
There are 3 enemies.
Sticking to floor 3 until we're, floor 8 until we're done. Until I finish. There's no luck today. Yeah. And these floors do seem to be getting, variety though, at least. Which is... But even if the party got tired, I have, Yawn Begons. The Yawn Begons would get them out of tiredness, so I have plenty of those. They're not necessary. suppose I could have saved time though by if I had all the party members in, I probably could have had less of a chance of there being more of a chance of there being distressed enemies that have 4 level 99s to deal with, as opposed to just 1. Really think about that at the time. I was just concentrating more so on wanting to get the getting the chest. I'm glad that they made these easier to get in the other game. This is really annoying. And I did get plenty of these chests going up my node multiple times, but they were on different floors. So it would still have the same amount of chance, I think, as any other time that I would have gone, but would have been at least better, because activating the quest makes it so that the... Activating the quest... do I plan to play as Fancy? Yes.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I have to play as FemC for, I've got to play as FemC for a trophy. I'm thinking about doing the bad ending, but I haven't seen the bad ending in this game, so I'm probably going to do the ending where we choose not to, sacrifice, thing, because I haven't seen it. If MC plays similar to MC, I'm going to be skipping the majority of the content. The only stuff I won't skip will be the new social links, because I haven't seen those. But if there's social links that are shared between the two and they're exactly the same, then I'm going to just skip those, because they're not important. I'm not going to be doing super bosses against... I probably won't be doing the super bosses and stuff against thing. I won't be going for full compendium completion. I kind of want to finish the game as...
3 days
fast as possible.
This is our chance.
While still experiencing the new content, so I will play FemC, yes. But when, I don't know. Probably be usually with games with multiple playthroughs.
There are 3 enemies.
Yeah, I heard that as well. I do I do like to put spaces in between games, because, like, for the most part, the game's going to be very much the same as... I mean, it's going to be the same. I don't know how much different everything's going to be, though, so I kind of want to space things out. Again, I've played this game for over 120-something hours. This is pretty much me doing everything possible with this, so I'm not going to do the same for FemC because of having already done a lot of stuff here, and certain things I can change. Like, I don't need to do compendium completion for... Or is this going to be...
There are 3 enemies.
I guess I'll have to see how different it is. Like, if there's a way for me to know how different she plays to MC, then I choose for the 3rd time. Because I don't have any experience whatsoever with playing this game and gender, then I'm kind of going to the assumption that a lot of the game is the same. The only things I know that are different are some of the social links, so that's why I'm saying, like, I'll do the social links as if I've never done those, because they're at least different. But, like, going through Tartarus is the same. You know, and all the other stuff is very similar, so... I think taking a break from the game for a little bit is gonna at least get me hyped up wanting to.
There are 2 of them.
do the other version. Because I'd only be one, but I do want to do the bad ending, potentially. But I don't know if I can get all the... I'll have to see if I can get the, social links done, the other ones in time. Because if the social links are the same as some of the ones that are shared, then I probably could just skip certain ones. And then, like, sacrifice other ones for... I'm not entirely sure. I did see a list of things that change across both playthroughs, but I'm not sure if it's enough for me to have to go through and read most of the things. It's not going to be a speed run. That's another thing as well. It's not going to be a speed run through. It's just going to be like I'm still going to be trying to take my time with it. I want to focus on doing the social things we haven't done yet, and just seeing if there's how big of a difference some of these things make. Which is what I thought might have happened with now that I'm thinking about it, they could have, with Royal, I know people had some complaints with Royal, they could have done, why didn't they try and do, they could have done a female main character there. Could have done Kasumi, and, Kasumi could have been, like, the female variant. Because, she appears at the start, so that would actually have worked. Why didn't they try that? So I really liked Kasumi. I liked Kasumi a lot as a character. So they had a chance there to do both genders.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
You know, they should have actually just totally done that. They didn't. They added a whole bunch of new stuff to Royal, which again, I'm not complaining about the content they added to Royal, but they actually had a chance there to do another gender. It would have worked.
Watch out.
And that also would have given them. That also would have given them an excuse. That would have given them a good excuse to have, because one of my biggest problems with these games, is that the main character doesn't talk enough. So I want to hear their voice. It is a lot of work, I agree. Yeah, it is definitely a lot of work, and the game's already large as it is, so. But it's like they did have a chance there. Like it is I definitely understand like why they didn't do it, but Kasumi was a strong, was a really good female character to have, so it was But you'd have to, like, basically rewrite everything. Well, not rewrite everything, you'd have to, how would you do it? Yeah, well, see, with the PSP, it's a little bit easier, because, like, they weren't trying to animate. They weren't trying to animate everything, so it works here because it's a PSP game, but yeah, if you're looking at like a large scale thing, it probably wouldn't have taken them even longer. Plus, their original intention was not. In the original game, they didn't even have that, so the fact that they added the extra stuff later. Well, I'm not sure how you would do it, because that would require a rewrite. If you assumed that Kasumi was the main character, that means that her setup has to be different to Joker's, because, yeah. And also, like, the idea, how would you do it? The more that you think about it, the more you realize that they couldn't have probably done it. That's significant, changes. Like, voice acting wouldn't have made... Yeah, but that's just a mod, though. That's not like a... That's a mod, not a full, like... I can understand people wanting, like, a gender option. I'm not sure why they don't try and do, like, at least give the option, the teleporter. At least give an option to have, like, at least change the gender. It's... Then how would you do it? That's the other issue, because you've got to consider how... Yeah, they could have done something like that. Although, technically, it's, Well, see, that's the thing, so, yeah, I don't know if you've played...
There are 4 enemies.
I don't know if you've played Tactica. So, again, the Persona 5 games are weird, so, you've got, Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal are basically their own entities. Because you have Strikers that takes place 6 months after, OG 5. And references that, because there's obviously no Kasumi, there's no, you know, all the other stuff that happens in the thing. But then you've got Tactica that does take place after, 5 Royal, because, there's a DLC that they have, that came out day 1, and the DLC is, Akechi and Kasumi as playable characters. And they have their own scenario, and they're not in Tactica, the main story of Tactica. So, Tactica follows after Royal, and Strikers follows after Original 5. Well, they could have probably done something like that if they wanted, but... But then I also feel like her story is kind of finished. She doesn't need, like, do we need more? It could be a prequel, I guess. They could have done a prequel, maybe, but then the idea, I think the idea is, like, she gets the character development that she does in, she gets the character development for the other stuff.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
If they were to make a mode like the Answer, they could have just made a separate thing for Kasumi, maybe. Her own, because I know with Persona 3 and 4, they did that arena one, the fighting game. They did the fighting game, and that had characters from 3 and 4 in it, and that would have worked. And so that works because it's set 6 months after, I think. I think it's at 6 months after 4 is done.
There are 2 enemies.
And I think the reason it also works is because they're both in the same... I think they're around the same area. And they take place. If not the same area. I haven't played 4, so I don't know what, thing, but I know that Arena is 6 months or so after those. And, like, I am happy with what we already have, because we've got 4 Persona 5 games, and then we're getting these remakes, so I'm I'm not complaining about that. And the Metaphor Refantasio is coming out this year, so that's another thing to look forward to. And also I believe they announced with that Refantasio, there's no romance options. So if there's no romance options, they should have no excuse there to have a male and a female character. If they've removed all the romance options in the game, then you can do that. Already saves you a lot of work with not having.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Character from 4 in this game. Which character is that? I feel like I might know who it is, but I also feel like I know who it is.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
But I have no clue which. I'm also kind of glad that 5 was my first Persona game because the Yukiko is in this. I know who Yukiko is. She's the she's like the first. She's the first. I think she's like your wind user. Where was she? Which part of it was she in? Because I don't remember. I know who the character Yukiko is, but who is where does she appear? Because I don't remember. So I think Yukiko is the oh, that's Chie. Chie is your Chie is the first. Chie is your first female like partner. Yukiko, I think, is the first. I think is she the first Palace? First Palace, first like whatever they call them in those games. Oh, you mean? Oh, okay, that's what you mean. I thought you meant the character was actually in it, like I thought you meant that the actual character appears in the game. I know that in 5, there. Oh, you haven't played it yet. I know that there's a Risei poster. There's a Risei poster in 5. I know there's a Risei poster in 5. And there's a couple other things in 5 too.
There are 3 enemies.
No, I didn't know that Yukiko was in the game. I don't remember seeing her. There was a character that I thought it might have been, but it wasn't. Their name.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I do remember there being there is a Risei poster in, 5. Here there's probably references in this game as well for other things, but, I haven't played the previous, I haven't played I haven't played 1 or 2 of Persona. And I haven't played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games. So, there's probably a bunch of references to those as well. Unlock again. I want to click erase data, no. Or erase any data. I will eventually find what I'm looking for, if waiting. Already found 3 chests, but they've had eternal shoes in them, so... I guess that's just the standard spawn that it could be. Not a guaranteed thing, unfortunately, which is kind of like what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a guaranteed, thing if possible, but I might not be able to do so.
There are 3 enemies.
At least I've made some progress. I'm happy with, the boss went really well, the first super boss. The second one I'm kind of afraid of, but I have fought them before in Reload, so I have at least a little bit of understanding about how the fight works. It might work a little bit differently here, but it sounds very similar. It does sound very similar, at least, which is better than what I can say with other things. I remember that it was the super boss for
There are 2 enemies.
Super boss for 5 was also kind of annoying. We found it. I think we found it. Really? The antimatter cannon? Okay, it makes a cameo in Femc. Okay, I haven't got because that means I haven't seen it. That makes sense. All right, I'll look for that then. Hopefully I can find it. Okay, we did. That's we got the antimatter cannon, which it would be the best weapon that she has. Annihilation occurs in the target's body, +5 agility, 400 attack, 99 accuracy. Unfortunately, we didn't get the chest. We got the antimatter cannon, so we're getting something different. So my method does work. It's just we're not getting the right weapon. Okay. If we don't get it, then it's fine. We've made some progress. But if you make a cameo in the Femc route, I'll try looking for it. I remember what the character looks like. I'm assuming she's probably only going to be a couple of years, if that. Like a couple of years younger. Same. She would have to be, wouldn't she? Because, she'd have to be a little bit younger because of the, thing, I think. We'll find out. We'll find out when we get there. I'm not fussed about whether, I'm not fussed about if I do or don't see it. It is what it is. So far, we've found 3 eternal shoes and 1 armor of light, and 1 antimatter cannon. So we are finding variety. We're just not getting the right variety that I need for. It does seem like we're getting through these a little bit faster, though. So we are on the right track in the right area. Okay. We can do it, though. We can find it. I also like how the enemies sort of stop in areas. It's like they have a certain area that they can. They've got like a certain area of reversal before they have to just stop. Oh, a teacher from 4? I've seen the beach scene. I wasn't aware that was one of the teachers. So I'll look out for that. I've already seen the beach scene. is that beach scene a generalized one, or is it based on the gender? Because I've seen the beach scene already. I know that they changed the beach scene in this game. They changed. Sorry, in Reload they changed the beach scene. In Reload they've changed the beach scene. They changed. They changed. The first one was the same. But they changed the other two. So this one's this one has different beach scenes. So they censored. They censored the beach scenes in Reload compared to this game. Yeah, beach scene for male route is. Oh, Kashiwagi's at the beach? I don't remember seeing that. MC in this game doesn't get Kashiwagi at the beach. Talking about Kashiwagi from in 4, they get the beach scene, but I know that they changed the beach scene in Reload. That's been changed. Having played this, the first one's the same and the next two are not.
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
They did the beach scene in this game is different to the beach scene in when I say the beach scene, I mean the you know, the one where you're going to the Karijo you know, with the Mitsuru's mansion one, you know, the one where what's the operation called again? Where you meet Aegis for the first time. You know, that's it's the scene where they're going, where it's you, Junpei, and Akihiko all talking to and it's you, Junpei, and Akihiko talking to all the you know, the girls on the beach. That's been changed, you know. They've been changed for Reload. So these ones are the original scenes, and then Reload they changed it. Well, I think the first one was the same. The second one was yeah, the second and third one were definitely different. And I can understand why they were different though, because of yeah, I can understand why they were different, and why they're different now compared to what they were when they came out. Third one, at least they changed it to be funny in a different way. So I like the change that they did for the third one in Reload.
There are 2 enemies.
I understand why they changed it.
Get away.
The second one is kind of weird considering other things that happen in this game, and yet it still occurs in. It is. And I wonder how the beach scene would change with. I haven't seen the beach scene for female route, so I'm assuming that's going to change as well. That's going to be interesting to see how do they introduce Aegis in beach scene for MC, because I'm assuming we're not going looking to pick up chicks on the beach as FemC. I'm assuming it might be maybe it's the opposite. Then those characters don't seem like they act like that. So
there are 3 enemies.
that's why I say it works with Junpei and Akihiko, but it works with Junpei, but it doesn't work with Yukari and Fuka and things. They're not like that. So you're gonna have to change something with the beach area. Is gonna change. But I can understand the changes that they did for it in Reload. third one makes more sense. The second one is
There are 3 enemies. Be
fine.
careful.
But they probably didn't need to change it, but I understand why they did it too. But then I also don't understand why they did it because of other events that happen in other Persona games that are basically the same thing. Plus, I think it's a problem with, like, other people. It's a problem with other people as well, because, I think they assume, like, oh, well, the decisions that you make in these games is what you would do in real life, and it's like, no, I select to do the, whenever I play these games, and I do social links, and I have to decide whether I'm doing a, if I'm going to do the romance options for every character, I'm not doing it because I can't select one person. I have a favorite character I have a favorite one from each. I've got a favorite, female character for each game that I've played. It's not that I can't commit, it's that I like to see the options, play out all of the options as deep as possible so I can see how all of them will turn out if you select them versus having to do one for every playthrough. Like, that would be completely pointless to do that. There's some people that when they play them, it's like, oh, well, you have to be committed to one person. And it's like, no, you don't. You don't. It's a video game. It's not real life. That doesn't mean that you are like that with every single other aspect.
There are 3 enemies.
Can't apply that same logic to video games, because if that's the case, no one will be allowed to play any shooting games, because that would imply that everyone would be willing to kill people. It's like, that's not... It's a video game. It's supposed to not be reality. It doesn't affect the way that you think as a person. It shouldn't do that anyway. It shouldn't be like that. People's personal tastes and what they like to watch and play and thing, none of that should be taken into account with... Obviously certain things would be, but not like, oh, I'm choosing to romance every character in a game to see the thing. Like, that doesn't imply that someone's willing to cheat on their partners. It means that everyone has different reasons for doing those sort of things. Arcana satisfying as hell? Well, that is basically what we're trying to do. Yeah, I try to talk to everyone as well. In Reload, I did the same thing where I was talking to every single character multiple times just to get all the dialogue out. I love doing that. But yeah, finally, you mentioned high counter. When we get to the next boss, we want to get to around the 10,500 HP threshold.
There are 2 enemies.
So that we can, so that high counter gets them down to less than 10,000. We need high counter to be on point for our for the playthrough. But in this game, they actually did that. Like, every time you would go back to in our Reload, they did it a lot more. Every time you would go back to the dorm, every time you go back to the dorm, you would, it'd usually be different dialogue from somebody. I would always talk to them, just in case they said something else. At least they gave you, they told you that they had more options, so, this game doesn't tell you that they have other options, so I was often seeing the same things a lot, but... It's a teleporter again.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
I think I've seen more teleporters on this floor than I have, the item boxes I'm looking for. Or around the same, at least. Although I don't go around to every single place. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciated. Looking forward to seeing when you stop by the next time I stream. I usually stream, I try to stream every day. The only issue that comes into that is if I have other things to do, if I have to upload stuff. Going forward, I may have to take some time away just to set up the next lot of, like, I may have to change streaming software. I'm waiting for a confirmation back from Twitch before they, like, for them to let me know whether Twitch Studio is completely going away or not. And if they are, then I may have to step away and not stream for a few days if I need to do that. Obviously I don't want to do that, but if I have to, I have no choice, so keep that in mind. But hope that you have a, you should be going to bed at this point. Or heading off to bed. Have a good, day or night. Going forward, thank you for stopping by. Always greatly appreciated to talk to people. Especially when I'm not doing anything, like just walking around the dungeon trying to find a chest that may or may not have what we need. But we will probably be finished with this, assuming that I can get everything done in a decent time frame with not too much of this finding for something. I should be able to finish the game probably within the next couple of streams, considering once we've beaten the bosses, we have no other things to do here, and then we only have 2 days to pass, so that's just climbing Tartarus. Climbing Tartarus to the end, cutscenes, fights, stuff after finishing the game, and credits, so it could be, depending on how much time I get. Last time I had like an 8 or 9 hour stream to get to the end. Here we're probably not going to have that long, but see how long things take. If the Elizabeth boss fight goes right the first try, should be good. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. Also, this helps with my commentary as well, because I'm not that confident speaking to people. One thing I haven't really mentioned to anyone is I have had some big raids in the past, and I kind of get like a bit nervous because I feel like I'm not going to be able to handle a larger group of people, and it kind of feels a bit awkward to me to do that. But when there's people that have like the same interest and like the games and discussing the game and discussing other stuff, it's like, I don't know, I feel like my confidence grows a bit. I am still only a small streamer, right? You know, I'm not affiliated yet, I haven't got like a massive sub base or follow base or fan base in general, but of the people that do stop by and talk and watch, you know, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, they must just, on certain corners, they must just stop. They must just stop in their tracks and,
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
They must just halt themselves in their tracks and just, go from there. It's gonna make things like this go by a little bit faster. I don't pay attention to the time as much. I don't pay attention to the time or the like viewership going up and down as much if I'm just talking with people, and it also makes time go by. Like I do. That is a problem. I do look at a lot of that stuff constantly. You know, wish it was like more or something like this, but it's like I can't. You know, if I'm not doing that, I'm talking with people or I'm concentrating something in a game. The time flies by a little bit faster and things are a bit easier for me. Whereas if I'm just playing, if I don't have anyone chatting or
3 enemies. Be careful.
No one online and stuff, I kind of just go silent. Even if I'm not concentrating.
There are 3 enemies. Oh no, the enemy's gotten large. There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Top part and then refresh. So far I've had 4 chests, I think, so far. First 3 were Eternal Shoes, second one was, the 4th one was the antimatter cannon, so I'm hoping that, I would have also liked if the pool of weapons would, like if you've got one already, it would not get another one. Why do you need multiple of them?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
This also would have gone by much faster. This would also go by much faster if I could sprint. You can't sprint through the area. This is our traveling speed all the time.
There are 2 enemies. There are 2 enemies.
Also, I don't think the chests differentiate themselves on the map either. So, like, if I see this one and I see the other one, I think they're always going to be the same cycle thing. Just how much time I could have saved here by just having already found this, but it is still random. Like, I have had 4 chances of I found 4 of those chests, and just all 4 times it hasn't been successful. So it's not that I haven't found the chest; it's just that we're not getting the item out of the chest. And it's the same. It's the same. All the items that come out of the chest all have the same percentage rarity. And like, look at me. Like when we did Messiah, we got the majority of the Messiah items pretty quickly. So we got those done really fast. Sometimes luck's on our side, sometimes it isn't. But at least every time I have to do this, I'm getting a quick save is covering like any potential loss. Like the only loss I would well actually is it? Yes it is. It is saving, so but the issue is like if a crash the issue that I have is like if a crash or something happens on the system, then if a crash or something happens on the system, then I would still. I think I still. I don't know what happens when I load my save. That's why when I get the weapon, I'm gonna go back to main area and reload and save and do all that stuff because it's I know, and I can quick save at any point in time during the floor, so that's also something that's fine. Everything's all at the north area. I haven't been paying attention to how much time's gone by since I started doing this. Like, see what it is once I'm finished. Again, if we fail the Elizabeth thing, we have to. The only option I have is well, I can't even quick save because quick save I have to quick save before the fight. But then if I do that, it's gonna send me back to the quick saving sends me back to main menu, and then I'd have to reload that back in anyway. At least we got something done today. We got all the puzzle doors done. And the Margaret fight is finished, and then now we're just doing this, and this is essentially like the final thing left. Final thing left outside of
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
then the Elizabeth fight. Will probably take a little bit longer because we'll do less damage, but okay. We've done the Elizabeth fight before in Reload, so if it plays similarly to that, then it's just a matter of not freaking out and just going along and following the turns. The one thing we do have to worry about though is that she does do every 8th turn. She does the infinite kill move, opposed to in Reload, when she wasn't doing that. Good news is though, is that if I do have, I know which the moves that I have to do are going to be determined on which persona she's summoning out, and then all we have to remember is the 8th turn. Every 8th turn she's going to do the. Every 8th turn she will do the special move, and we use the Infinity Gem on that. And then we just follow through and do the thing. So, and certain personas we know are weak to others. So, like if we know that we can't do Mind Charge, we know that do other things.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
I don't want to be doing this for like 5 days. Eventually we're gonna find it. There it is. Speaking of which, there it is. That's what we were looking for. So is that a weapon for us? No, it's for Yusuke. So 400 attack, unknown hit rate, slices everything. Cursed katana that slices everything 50 HP. Apocalypse gives us SP from what I remember, so... Alright, we got it. I don't know how long I spent looking for it, but we've got it now. So I'm going to go back, find the teleporter, find a teleporter or the stairs. And considering that, considering I have found the teleporter several times on this floor, I should check just in case there is one, because this seems to be a consistent floor where a teleporter can spawn. So if I do see one, I do want to take advantage of that rather than having to go up extra couple of. So if I do find a teleporter here, I will use it. If I don't, then I'll just go up the stairs. Gonna get caught then. Alright, well, good thing is we found the, good thing is that we found where we found what we were looking for, so now we have to complete the Elizabeth. We have a bit of time to at least attempt it. No teleporter, so we will just go back to the stairs and then head up. Hopefully we can... She should be waiting there. I don't know if there's going to be a save point. if there is a save point, I'm just gonna save and then do the fight, because going back isn't gonna make any difference, because I heal myself. And also, like, the somas aren't gonna be used. And I also have a chewing soul, which is like 100 SP if I need to use it. See what happens. If there's no save point, then I'll just go back through the 10 falls again. At least I know. I'm not sure what I should do. Should I go if I can't save? If I get to the top floor and there is a save point, I can save. If I get to the top and then do what I need to do. If there's no save point up there, then I want to make sure, because if I die in the fight, I lose the weapon. So it's like I'm not going back grinding for this weapon again. I want to make sure I have the weapon, have the quest completed, and then I can be done with it. If we die, we can't retry. Wait. There she is. No save point, so go back to the entrance, get our heal, and then how long did that take? Okay, it took us nearly 2 hours to get the. It took us nearly 2 hours to find what we were looking for. Katana, it's the cursed sword Miyoho Muramasa. Heard that it laid a curse on the Tokugawa clan long ago. Wonder what kind of fortune would bestow upon you. Somas, no more requests, I don't think, outside of what we're about to do. No more requests. Compendium's at 96%, which we'll come back to that at some point. Later on. We'll heal. Plenty of HP. And now we will save, go all the way back up to Monad, and unfortunately, if we die, we have to then, I guess, actually, if we don't retry, I think it takes us back to the title screen, which means we have to climb Monad again, don't we? Alright. Time to go. I'll grab everything as I'll grab any items that I can see. What? Is it the floor? Oh, that's we actually first floor completed already. We're all ready to go. We already had everything that we needed, so now we just go up to the and we're ready to fight the super boss, the second one.
There are 3 enemies. I don't think you can get away.
I'm assuming that if we don't finish the fight,
please be careful. I don't think you can get away.
And we exit, I think we either exit right back out to the thing, or we have to. Be entirely sure.
There's 1 enemy.
If we don't have, if we start back the fight, at where she's standing, we could be okay. If we don't start back at the fight where she's standing and we lose, we then have to make our way back up to Monad. We'll tend to do it, which is going to be really stupid because they have already done everything on the way and then we have to redo it again. And I did fail multiple times to beat her originally. Maybe we can get it done first try. It would actually be very satisfying. I want to pick up the yen, but man. Yeah. I'm hoping for if we do die against the fight that we can then go back to that starts us right back at where the fight is. Otherwise, it's going to take us to the title screen, and then we have to go and make our way up the net. So, theoretically, I'd like to do it first try. A quick save doesn't work because if we do a quick save, it takes us back to the title screen, then we use the quick save once we load back into the game the next time. So like that basically only means if I want to stop for the time that I would be able to, but it's not going to allow me to reload where I currently am. There's no saves within any of these floors. You've only got a safe floor on the area with and there's no teleporter that takes you back to where you need to go. As well. Floor 9. There's nothing there. So maybe she allows us to heal or save whenever we talk to her. But I'm fairly certain if you die in a fight, you go back to the title screen.
There are 2 enemies. are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Alright, finally here. Finally we can start. Alright, let's just do everything that I have to do again, because wouldn't try and get it first time. Gonna be important for before we do the fight to make sure they know what I'm doing. That's Margaret's still, so don't worry. Load up the right one. Did load up a guide for this. I'd also take like a quick break just to because again the first fight went for like 40 minutes, so this fight's probably gonna go for around the same time, I would assume. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break before I do this. In case it goes wrong. Waiting for this guide to load up so I know what I need to. He gets this. I load it up the right. I'm mad. It doesn't matter, like, what I load up is. You know what, I'm just gonna go to the original one, grab the monad thing that should have loaded up in the first place. It's not even here for some reason. So, make another tab, it's fine. I had tons of tabs here to start with. So yeah, what happens. Now we. Alright, let's load up the monad section. So I accidentally closed it down, that might have been what happened. Going to, should do that right now. Alright, we're good to go. Again, that first fight took like 40 minutes, I think, so let's see if this one takes longer. It probably will. I remember it taking me like one attempt. It took me like, I think I did like a whole stream dedicated to trying to beat the thing for a couple of hours. It was like, it took me a couple of hours to beat her in the second attempt, but the other attempts it was like me trying multiple things. See how it goes. Let's just... Already got all the requirements already, make sure we check that. So... Got Orpheus on. Oh, I just noticed this now. Coming onto this floor gives you, full HP. Persona is set, all the weapons are set, fusion spells are set. Calculator's ready. All these cards are done. Every turn she's going to change personas. 8th turn she does Masakado, which is when we need to do that. So there's like a, basically there's a your move, our move, your move, your move, her move, your move. Once she goes, after we lower our health to 10,500 range for the second time, we want to do nothing but block and heal and use the affinity gem so we don't die until high counter triggers enough times to get her below 10,000, and then at that point we just do the thing. So fights are similar, but also not. So shouldn't get low on SP, but there's a chance we could. But let's just give this a go. This one seems like it's a little bit easier to manage than the other one, so I can't save, so we go with this.
I have been waiting for you. The adversary I asked you to defeat is now standing before you. Yes, I am referring to myself. I have long sought an understanding of who I am, just as you and my master have done. Those who set foot in the Velvet Room are all destined to embark on this search for identity. You may be able to give me that answer. Will you do me the honor of fighting me?
Alright, we're gonna do
You
it.
have my thanks. Now, shall we begin?
Time to go. So you should start with Cert, but we get our turn first.
Who is that? Is it just me? Or does it seem like she wants
So
to
basically
fight?
we're doing the same thing, but she always has the same personas in the same order. She just does higher level, she does the higher level stuff anyway. So her attacks are all going to be, the first 6 attacks are going to be all the elements, and then she does status move, and then 8th move is always, if you don't want, we need to use Infinity. We don't need to worry about the status moves because we have the thing that hates them, and then damage-wise, we have the 4 element blocker things, and then also the other things. We can still die from being killed though, I
Her
believe.
power is unbelievable!
So I'm gonna keep an eye on my. Now it was harder in the original game, in the remake, because you got it to 10,000, and after you got it to 10,000, you had to basically be very careful because you could use Megadolin at any point in time after that thing, and then you had to like skip the phase. Here you don't have to do any of that. You just get it down to 10,000, and every 8th turn we have to make sure that we do. So Mind Charge is first move.
I make my living as an elevator attendant, but I know several effective ways of inflicting pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me, if you can. I apologize in advance.
He does 2 moves. Weird that you started with 2 physical attacks, so I guess we do Thunder Rain. See what happens. 6. Rain again. Let's have a look at what she's ending on. 39.
I have chosen Persona. I have chosen
She only gets one.
Persona.
That's... What would they ask us to do? Thunder Rain on all? That doesn't seem to make sense. Now, Line Charge. Just gonna follow through this. Mind Charge, Thunder Rain, Mind Charge.
I have chosen Persona.
Okay, Thunder Rain again. Honey?
Prepare.
Are you okay?
Then we want to do Salvation. Go low.
I have chosen Persona.
I am using the right persona. And for some reason we're not getting regenerate. Just... then just a physical attack.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation. I have chosen
I got poison?
Persona.
I'm gonna need to check my persona again. Hang on a second. Mental. Oh, picture of mental ailment. This prevents sustaining the I'll throw protect this one. Let's put this one. I need to do infinity on this turn, otherwise we don't have. Item. I guess we just got unlucky by getting poisoned.
I have chosen. Token of my
This would kill if we didn't. This would kill if we didn't have the intolerable.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
Now we need mind charge. Gonna need to probably heal the.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
I'm poisoned.
Persona.
This is just like one of the worst. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of this poison. Like, we'll lose out on damage, but I think it should be okay. It's poison. Like, getting poison was the worst possible one I could have done.
Can you withstand this? I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
Are you okay?
I think I need to heal. Why are we not taking as... Why am I taking so much damage? So I think I made a mistake.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation. I have chosen. Token of my
Thunder Rain we do
appreciation.
here. Oh. You do mind charge here. I guess I should have defended.
I have chosen.
I've already done mind charge, so I can't do that here. I guess I need to just pick and choose my battle.
I have chosen.
This is where we do Thunder Rain.
Token of my appreciation. Can you withstand this?
And use the, again, healing. Tells me to use healing. So do that. Rather be full than not full.
I have chosen.
That's the next one.
Appreciation. I have chosen. Taking my appreciation.
We do Infinity next.
Prepare.
High counter here. I didn't see what the high counter did. High counter did damage to her. High counter did damage, so it's a little bit extra than that. They're saying that this should be over in like 10 turns. And lots of this, I should say. We only have 10 of these.
I have chosen. Persona.
Now we're back on track. Like, it's taking a lot more damage than normal.
I have chosen. Persona.
Maybe we weren't getting as lucky with how would you mind charge? Guess we weren't getting as lucky with our
Prepare.
again, these physical attacks can be high countered. I'm getting them. And then Thunder Rain twice.
Magnificent. Your power is every bit as impressive as I'd hoped. But the curtain has just risen. Show me your best performance. I have chosen. Persona.
Thunder Rain a second time.
I have chosen. Persona.
The unfortunate thing was that we had to heal earlier because of the a little bit more than that because of the high counter. We had to heal a little bit earlier because I had poison. Should have removed the poison instead.
I have chosen.
Thunder Rain.
Watch out!
I think we're back on track. Five.
I have chosen. Taking my appreciation.
Nearly at the 10,000. After sacrifice yourself, that's good.
Chosen. Taking my appreciation.
Salvation this turn. Not low on our SP yet. So. Nearly at the first 10,000. This is going very well.
I have chosen. Persona. Prepare.
Physical attack. 90. We're over nearly at the mid 8,000.
I have chosen. Taking my appreciation.
So, this is good.
I have chosen.
Infinity is next. This should also be mental. So. And then that will affect us as poison, which we need to heal immediately. Infinity is this turn.
I have chosen.
This is our turn. We're gonna have plenty of time. It's only taking us like it's only taking us 3 turns to get to the threshold, and it'll be faster if we get more high counters as well. If high counter doesn't work in this fight in the other game, high counter doesn't work in the only reason that first little phase went weird is because of
I have chosen. Taking my appreciation.
I think the thing that makes this easier is that she stays on
Appreciation.
Cert twice. So because she stays on Cert twice, it means that thing. Whereas in the other game, she alternates. She goes Cert and Jack Frost, and then so she goes across both elements. 76.
Prepare. I apologize in advance.
Five.
I have chosen Persona.
Mind charge
I
again.
have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
You should go below. You should be close to the 10,000.
I have chosen Persona.
Next hit will get her over.
I have chosen.
Just next hit should get her over what nearly. We don't need to use the Soma again. 99.
Marvelous. You wield such power.
Okay, so that's 11,000 at the moment.
The
So,
performance
well
is
and truly
underway.
enough.
I shall give
She should
you
heal
something
here.
to remember. I have chosen.
That's her first heal.
Token of my appreciation.
Now we have 290. We're gonna recount all this again. So 290 to start. Salvation. This should restart the fight, I think. Or keep it where it was. You should be doing. Should be doing Maha. Oh, okay. She's on Maha. I could have done a Thunder Rain again. That's the turn that I would have pinged, so, I can save a turn here and do Mind Charge. I didn't do Thunder. I did Thunder Rain. I thought my Hamon was coming, but it came the previous turn. So I healed. I can do physical attack twice, I guess. Or I could do Mind Charge. Refresh back.
I have chosen.
Mood on, so normal physical attack here.
Can you withstand this?
287. The normal physical attack.
I have chosen. Persona.
Infinity is next turn.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
I've already got the Mind Charge ready to go, so I can probably just go ahead and do... I could do Thunder Rain here, and do another Mind Charge, Thunder Rain. Cert won't resist the lightning. Cert didn't resist lightning last time, so you Mind Charge into... Definitely work. Good it, because Asakado is out. Infinity or you die and then we use Asakado, and then at that point we would do Mind Charge on this turn. So maybe I just need to be safe and just not waste the Mind Charge. One more attack.
Prepare. you withstand this? I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
Again. Nine.
I have chosen.
Now at Mars you going. So the ones she was doing normal attacks were Surge, so
I have chosen. Token of my
Line Charge, then
appreciation.
Thunder Rain.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation. I have chosen. Persona.
Watch out!
Thunder Rain now. 84.
I have chosen. Persona.
Here I will probably use a Soma,
I have chosen.
because by the time we get around to the next charge, I think you might have enough. So I'll use a Soma this time.
Keep your guard up at all times.
I apologize in advance.
Like 6. Attacks. 3.
I have chosen. Persona.
4. 3.
I have chosen.
Gonna use Infinity next turn. But this is easier because it's like she uses the same persona twice per turn, whereas in the other one it was like it started like this and then she started doing Surge Jack Force and then you use Affinity here. We go back to our Mind
I have
Charge,
chosen.
Thunder Rain
Persona.
combination again.
I have
Once we
chosen.
get her to about 9500, we want to just basically keep blocking until, because if we go too far over, she heals herself.
I have chosen. Token of
I'll
my
be done.
appreciation. I have chosen. Persona.
Renewed Mind Charge. Drain. 1017.
I have chosen. Persona.
Five.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation. Prepare.
Up again. The reason why we want to do the blocking thing is because if we knock her down on our turn, we don't get a chance to
I
do
have
anything.
chosen.
Whereas if she knocks herself below that amount, then that means that we
Be careful!
get the added advantage of that. So, Thunder Rain, then Salvation. Rain.
I have chosen. Token of my
7-2.
I have chosen.
Do Salvation.
Are you okay? Please be more careful.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
Not getting that lucky fight down on that.
Prepare.
Actually got a crit. 329.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation. I have chosen.
So now we do Affinity again. For 7,600, so about 2,000 more damage, and then we'll be okay.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
And it's just a matter of spending, hoping that we get hit with Arcana, which it's a 20% chance, I think, but
Token of my appreciation.
Mind Charge is next. And if we get over, there's a chance that something will go wrong, but we haven't been hitting for big numbers like 500. Tiny.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
7-9. We already did that, so Thunder Rain.
I have chosen.
8.
Can you withstand this?
Frozen. And go for Thunder Rain again. And then I think we have to start. We're not at 456.
I have chosen.
We're at 9,300 right now. 20. Okay, we're at 9,625. So that's, now what we need to do is we have to do nothing but blocking, healing, and using Infinity Gem so we don't die until Arcana triggers enough to get her below 10,000. And then at that point we do Armageddon. So, there'll be a lot of blocking until I, the heal.
Prepare.
One more and she'll be over the threshold. That should be enough.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
Make sure this is right. 10,200 thing, and then this does 9999. So this should be enough. As soon as she's below thing, use Armageddon to win. So we got that first try. Be enough. Should be enough. Here we go. That's it. First try, Elizabeth. That went by much better than it did in our original like reload playthrough, where we took so much time to do that.
I believed that I would find my answer when I challenged one who was stronger than me. But I was wrong. I have received no such revelation, not even in defeat. Wait, I am mistaken. The answer is this. Only I can decide who I am. Now, I believe congratulations are in order. You have overcome the most difficult obstacle I've placed in your path. You shall receive your reward, the same as always. But please accept this as well. It is no reward. It is a sign of my gratitude.
I accepted the gift. Paying platinum.
Well then, good day.
Right, first of all, we are going to, Oh yeah, that's pretty much how it went. Like again, we that was like a step-by-step thing. High counter doesn't work in the fight against in reload because you weren't allowed to use that. And again, she did her death move every like 8th turn, which was different to how it was in thing. She would only do the death move if you broke rules or if you got to so many turns. So that was definitely much easier to manage. Outside of me getting poisoned that first time, everything else we never got poisoned ever again. So that's 2 gold trophies today, beating Margaret and Elizabeth. So we defeated her and we defeated her sister. That's done. After that's done, we want to turn in the request to get the Omnipotent Orb, and then we are done with basically Tartarus, and then we get the 3 days, and nothing to worry about until we have to go to the Dark Hour, which we will figure out, yes. What happens if I talk to her a second time? For the wonderful time, now please make your way to the entrance. I have some thinking to do. See you again in the Velvet Room. Alright, that's it. Both superbosses are beaten. That took what, about an hour? It was an hour for us to get to the get all the way back. Hey, whether this request requires no confirmation, last thing I'll ask of you. This shall be the last reward you receive. It is the gift of ultimate power. No matter where you go and what you do, you are sure to persevere. Thank you so much for indulging my curiosity. The Omnipotent Orb. No more requests. All 80 requests are done. I think there was more requests in this game than there was in Reload than there was in this. All the requests are finished. So apart from Compendium, it's pretty much Compendium and completing the game, we're pretty much done. So we can leave. We have no need to be here anymore. Nothing to worry about until after we have to go to Tartarus the next when the time comes. In 2 days, and then we have like other things to do anyway. Might sound weird coming from me, but school isn't so bad. I'm looking forward to coming actually once this is all over. Finally, we can actually exit and do something else. Which is going to be very tired at the moment. I'm going to use a Yawn Be Gone, which I may as well do. Free item from the free item from this, and then use the Yawn Be Gone. A powerful drug, which they told us was not supposed to be like that, but whatever.
Greetings.
Tomorrow, Promise Day. It's been 10 years since death has awakened. The end of Tartarus, tomorrow we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? We're not going back, going there yet. We will be soon. I don't know if you all realize this, but it's gonna be over in a few days. We've been through so much together. But we can't think about that now. We have to concentrate on defeating next. Let's get going to Tartarus. Somewhere I want to walk. In a new series of investigative reports today called Hope for the Future. In light of the sharp income divide will poll citizens what gives them hope for the future. First report will be young pessimists of the punctured bubble. follow youths who have thrown away their hopes as a result of disillusionment and capitalism. Too much time, red. Last battle, heart, right? Let's go to Tartarus. We were just there, we're not going back. Until we have to. So, the whole thing with the equipment, I think we should be fine. Like, I've already got the best equipment on everyone that I was going to use anyway, so... And everyone's level 99, and we have a party that's already... basically, like, going to go thing. So I'll just use the... the party I'll use is, may as well just use the party that we've got the thing for, so... Why did I do that? I'll just use the party that we used, that's the one that we're most prepared for. You can confront next to the top of Tartarus. You suspect that once you enter Tartarus tonight, you won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Again, it's fine because we still have lots of other things to do. Okay, so this is the point of no return. Once you talk to Minster and go into Tartarus, you can't leave. If you need to buy any items or anything else, don't do so. At this point, we probably don't need. Once we're in Tartarus, choose the party members you're most comfortable with, head to floor 254, which is now interactive with the gate. And then if you reach the floors, you can change party members out. That's just a bunch of fights. I could finish the game today, potentially, but I don't. No, because there's just a lot of content on the game. Like, again, I still have I can still break things down. So it might be better to just finish this playthrough off tomorrow, and then not get off now, but based on how long and how much we still have left to do, it's gonna take watch the social link stuff. A lot of social link stuff with the completing the game, so that's going to take time to do those in the first place. I think what I would need to do, skills are fine. Also, I've got to remember, it allows us to change our party members, but we can't change it allows us to change our party members, but it doesn't allow us to change our personas. So that means that once I get into Tartarus and I'm on the main area, I need to fuse with the personas then, because if I need to fuse for them at that point, there's not going to be any other times to fuse for them, because once you've beaten the game, you can't fuse for personas after that, I don't believe. So I need to have time to do those. So we'll go to the shops and make sure I've got any. Mainly at that point, I'll just need. Shop-wise. This is like with after the credits are done, you'll be able to save for it, so you can reload and start New Game Plus. For more information, second playthrough. Actually, I should check this. If I need to go and do second playthrough, if I need to do a second playthrough for something, should I use all my items on? Should I go looking for items if I don't need them? If I do not need them, then that means I can go ahead and just willy-nilly spend whatever I want here. If I don't, then if I do, then I will. So, congratulations on your first playthrough. You should be only missing a single trophy now, which is a wildcard. You might also be missing Thorough Bookkeeper, pretty much refused. Main focus of this playthrough is to finish the game with the other characters, so you want to fully experience the game, different social links depending on the character. Okay, so we're going to be loading the New Game Plus playthrough. Yeah, that would make sense. So we can use the New Game Plus playthrough for the other one. So that means in this case, if I don't need to spend it, I may as well just leave. What does and doesn't transfer over? Okay, so characters level, social stats. I just want to see what's going to carry over. Like, we're not going to be able to finish the game today because it's a long road to there anyway, and I have to fuse things too. What transfers over that doesn't? So level, social stats, money, weapons, armor, accessories, fusion, Persona Fusion items, Persona Compendium progress, Heaven's Door, and Paradigm will be available from the start. Stuff that doesn't transfer over. The party members evolved and level personas. Social link progress. It's fine because we want to see the social links again. Quest progress. All items in expendable. So that means that if all items in the expendable tab. Story-related item. Persona Fusion items from completing requests. Any persona equipped in the previous playthrough. Okay, so we lose all of our, and then any Tartarus progress. Plan beginner, that's fine. Dialogue. If you don't want to experience other kind of social, you can just speed through by going to the bad ending. As soon as you unlock the compendium on May 10th, go and purchase those. Okay, so stuff that doesn't carry over is party member stuff, which is fine. Social link progress, which is what we all items in the expendable. So they're saying expendable, which is the. So that means basically healing items, weapon stuff. So what I should do is I should make the best weapons possible, and then just have those there because these are all expendable. They're all going away anyway. Buff up any personas. Use any of these to get the healing item. Top thing. And all the skill cards. These are all considered expendable. We get to keep our level, social stats, money, equipment, armor, and accessories. Persona Fusion, Persona Compendium. Like, I could also do the Compendium, technically, on the second playthrough, but at that point it's like, I may as well just do it here, because I have access to everything and I don't lose anything by doing so, so do that before we, But in terms of stuff that I would be able to do, and stuff that's going away anyway, yeah. Let's have a look. So there shouldn't be anything at the dorm, and nothing there. Let's just go to Polonia Mall, see what I can buy. Anything of note or use I can, but, I don't remember what. These have SP items. Doesn't have SP items, so they're useless. And if I get SP items, that's I'll just grab. You may as well use the things to get the best weapons. Although this is sacrificing personas if I do that, so I really like getting the best when I've already got everything. Should check to see what everyone else has. Gunpei's weapon. Gunpei Mitsuru. Oromaru can.
I never felt like dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I never felt like dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
This gives you 400 attack, 100 hit rate, strengthens ice attacks. Like, it just depends on what we're using. SP, SP, evade wind, damage. I think that's fine for Junpei. SP, SP, evade magic, and that's fine for you. Oromaru is +5 magic, and it's already like a 400 thing weapon. This is the best dog suit. The paws we could get an upgrade for, I guess. This is SP, SP, +3 to all stats, which is already the best that we can get for that. And then, yeah, so you know what? We could probably just buy Oromaru like better evasion armor.
I never felt like dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I never felt like
It's going away. It's going away. That's just, these are just bodysuits, not the evasion ones. So I guess bare paws is all that you can have. Alright, well then in that case I may as well just spend for trade. Boosts for... Do I need these though? Because it's like, what am I... I've already... The best persona I have is already 99 with full max stats, and we can't buff anyone else's thing up. Generate, invigorate, growth. I like get items that are gonna, like... These are all gonna go away anyway, so it's like, if I can get items that give me SP restoration... These are all spells. Don't really need, like... We've already got ultimate damage, so we don't need anything else. So all the rest of them aren't... We've already got invulnerability, so that's all fine. These are striking. I guess, but since we're done, we may as well just go and buy all the stuff, buy all these precious eggs. Usable, at least if we run out of SP. Nothing else I really need. I've already got plenty of the other items. The SP is the only thing I'm worried about. Granted, these are all going away anyway. They all disappear, so we don't need them anymore. That's pretty much all that done. Party member stuff doesn't carry over. Social link, progress. For all items and expendables like somas and stuff. Story-related key items, persona fusion items from companion requests. Any persona equipped in the previous playthrough, which is again until we get to a certain point, and then any Tartarus progress. And then we get to keep our level, social stats, money, weapons, bonus, compendium progress, and the doors. But again, I'm gonna do it's better for me to just do the fusions as soon as possible anyway. That way they're all completed. Something else I thought I can really buy. I'm not really getting... I looked through and got better weapons for everybody else, but I'm happy with the weapon sets that we have. So I think we're ready to go. We're not going to finish the game today because we have to do all the boss fights, all the story cutscenes, talking to everybody, and then like other things as well. There's no way I can finish that in one day. Just as I've got to also fuse for personas. This at least means that means next stream will be finished. The first playthrough of this. So daytime I can't do anything else because there's nothing to do, so we will go back to the dorm. And then when it gets to night, we have to do... Plus there's the save point that's here. Like our cutscenes. Dormitory commander. Everyone is gathered with solemn looks on their faces.
All right. This will probably be the last time we meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know that we have to defeat Nyx. But if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun said before that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this. Our memories.
True. Our memories regarding the Dark Hour and our personas. They may disappear.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know, I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all of our memories together, I will still remember you all.
We know you will, Yuka-tan.
I won't forget you either. Neither will I.
First thing we'll do is, if we're going to Tartarus and we have the...
I will not forget you, Yukari-san.
If we have the, like, if we're on the main floor, which I think we are, that will be the point where I will fuse for everything, because it doesn't make any sense.
If you do forget about us.
I could do it in the next playthrough, but it's like, I may as well just do it now, because that way we have a
so
complete,
don't worry about it.
everything's complete, like, there's nothing else left to do.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Okay. Then after the battle, no matter what happens, let's promise to meet each other again.
Good idea, but where should we meet? I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways if all goes well. Hey, shouldn't we also decide on when we'll meet?
Yeah, it should be a special day.
What about graduation day? When the Dark Hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no day that will
I think we
have
can get
more
the majority of
significance
things
to
done
us
by
all.
the time it's December 31st.
Wow.
I'll have to see. Most of the time it's just gonna be us, most of the time it's just gonna be us fast forwarding through things anyway.
Graduation day. Yes, that will be easy to remember.
Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Graduation day it is. Now, where should we meet?
But funnily enough, I did not know this until a few days ago. With this game, you're not required to go up any of those floors of Tartarus unless you're trying to go for the...
It should be somewhere where it's easy to
true
recognize
ending.
that peace has returned to the city.
So you can actually skip all of these apart from the only ones you can't skip are the ones that you have to think. So you can go. I think you can go like you can go in and then go out, and then that's
Someplace
enough
with a good view,
to.
then?
It's enough to not have to go all the way up to the floors.
Oh, how about the school's roof?
The only ones you have to complete are fighting the Arcanas.
Oh, good idea.
I didn't actually know that.
All right, the roof it is.
And when we meet again, we should remember how we're feeling right now. That no matter what may happen, we will never look back.
I agree.
Sorry, but you'll just have to wait. All right then, let's get going.
Yeah! Together, I will do my best.
Good, because I'm counting on you.
This is going to be easy.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. So we're meeting in the command. I was like, came in esoteric terms that you can't understand. It seems to be with psychology and psychoanalysis. I wonder if we can view these. Oh, because we can't actually view them. We just talk to everyone, I guess. Never say my father, but his dreams live on inside of me. Make sure they come true. Going hard. Before it ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear. I don't want that to happen. Strengthen our bond so I can't let the world end today. I delayed the fall until now, so he could pass me the baton. Going to run with it until the very end. Send the dark hour for my mother, Shinjiro-san, and me. Fight with my all, it's not for revenge, it's so we can live. I want to live, and I want to live too. That's what I'm going to fight for. Plans tonight, but don't worry, I know we'll win. Shinji will be fighting with us tonight. Tora gave me this life, and I'm not gonna let it end today. I'm gonna beat the hell out of Nyx. So I guess returning back this time. Once you enter Tartarus, you won't be able to leave. We have no need to leave. We've done everything else. Like, just to confirm, we've got everything. Everything trophy-wise is done. We only have to basically beat Nyx and get the ending, and then complete the compendium, which we're about to do, and then do protagonists. Should be able to have access to the Velvet Room here. If we don't, then I'll just reload the save. It's no big deal. We can do it before we thing. I have to make the personas here as well. Okay, now we get the everything's according to thing. All right, now our team is gonna basically be. Our team's already pretty much set. It's Yukari, Akihiko, and Igus. Already got, might as well just use the same team that
I'll show.
We did before. Okay, well, we are going to finish the compendium, because we have to complete that first, so, that's gonna take a little while, because we need to remember what, personas we still have to make. So now I've got to go back through the compendium. Remember where we finished up from. Remember where we lost. Arthur, Trumpeter, Garuda, Seth. I think we were around that point. I think I never made Koryu. Satan, Taishi, Addis, Abaddon, Sybil, Nidhogg, I remember making, Gabriel, I remember had, Supana, we have, Balzabal, Masakato, we made, Sandalphon, did I make Sandalphon yet? I don't think I made Sandalphon yet. The way to make Sandalphon is... Sandalphon, the only way to make it is the, by fusion, so we need... Rudo Suzaku, Yadagarasu, Gura, Horus. None of which I have. I'm gonna need to free up some of these, spaces. I've got 2 spaces currently. We did need Pazuzu, right? No, Suzaku. Garuda, Suzaku, Yadagarasu, Gura, Horus. I have all of those already. Garuda, Suzaku, Yadagarasu, Gura, Horus. So, this is probably best to make with, to make Gur, because it's low level. Who do I have one for? Apsarus and Gypsy. Tartarus and PG. Again, money doesn't matter at this point. We're pretty much already trying to make space. Now I only need four spaces instead of now I need 4 spaces instead of 5. So I want to keep Orpheus, Hallel, Siegfried. We're going to keep this. Atropus is also expendable. Can I make... These are all 60s. 65, 51, 30. Let's see if I can make Yadagarasu. Just plus something. Money is not a big deal because we have Atropus Nakamata Pixie. And what we give it, I don't think matters. Save me anyway. Be 1, 2, and then we get 3, 4, so we need 1 more space. Guardi's probably, I can get rid of Guardi. Guardi with... Saku with Guardi. Hades, Guardi plus Necroshuriken. Saving these anyway. Basically, we're making these to just to free up some space, and then we can use this to fuse what 20% has been enough. Don't need to free up too much more. Haven't made Sandalphon yet. Dolphin is here. Ruder and Horace. I don't have Garuda in here? I don't fuse for Garuda? Guess I haven't got Garuda. I had it. Kinda. Did I just miss it? What type is Garuda? I don't have a fuse for it. Nope, I don't have it. Like, I didn't realize I didn't have Garuda, so I need a fuse for that. That actually would have saved me some time. Now I have to free up, actually, oh, now I remember. Now I remember, because, I tried fusing Loki and Anubis to make the Garuda, and it gave me another persona. That's what happened. Loki plus Anubis. Wind boost. We don't have this one yet, so. See what we can make with this. Don't avoid getting too many wind skills because we've already got plenty of those. I like Malfire. Boost, Garodine Malphite. I think last time I tried fusing for this, it might have been a fusion accident. There by 2, like up by 1. Strength up by 2, agility up by 1. Wind boost, no. Strength up by 1, like up by 2. Reader. Magic up by 2, like up by 1. Arcana. Replace, here with that. Magic, endurance, agility. 1, repel, wind. Now we can fuse, get Gur back. That should be 5. I will, I should have also saved the girl that I had because it was better than the one that we have in the compendium, but it's not. This is boost. Oh, wind. Fire deer. Fire boost, high counter, massacre, great one. You don't need the fire boost. Can't repel wind. Garodine, Magarodine, null fire, fire boost. No wind from Masuka. Both 3 and Rita. And you get a lot of wind skills, but not any wind attacks. I think I can get 5 skills that I would want. This is I'm skipping through them. Mediarama, Auto Masuku, and Rita Repel Dark. Arcana, we'll go with that. Roy repels light, we have Repel Dark now as well. 1, agility students up by 2, agility up by 1. Students up by 2, magic up by 1. Martial arts, which is heavy strike to okay, strength up by 2, luck up by 1. Strength up by 1, luck up by 2, generating 3. Strength up by 2, magic up by 1. Sand Dolphin done. Harlot, we've done a Nanta. I don't think I have a Nanta yet. I had to fuse for it originally, but then I don't have it. I tried fusing for it, I should say. We have it. So we're at 97% right now. A Nanta? A Staccato and Trumpeter. I think this was another one I tried fusing for, and then we, we have all that money saved up from, all that grinding. Bufudine, Garudine, Indamp. You know what? That's actually really good. Magic up by 1, endurance up by 1. Magic up by 2, endurance up by 1. And Garudine. Fury Thrust. Strength, endurance, agility up by 1. And strength, magic up by 1. Arcana. Strength up by 2, endurance up by 1. Learn some Arcana. He's probably Weary Thrust. That's a that's heavy strike damage 1 for tired bonus. Actually, yeah. And strength endurance like up by 1. That's now finished. This can't triple fusion with one more to go. Who is next? Susanoo. I don't think I've made that yet. That's going to require a lot of fusions, though, isn't it? Susanoo. Persona, so in up here. Don't have Susanoo voice, that's the one. Orpheus, Legion, Osei, Black Frost, Dekarabia, Loki. Need 6 spots. I'm gonna get rid of these. So. Orpheus, no. Halal, no. Freed, no. Alilite, no. Harlots. Probably I can. Harakiri, I can. And I think these are the ones I can go for just use for them. So we need 6 spaces. And none of these are going to fuse into what we need. In this case, it's probably better to... Orpheus, we can't fuse into Orpheus. I think it's actually just impossible to fuse into Orpheus. So that means that's I've got 3 spots, and I need to make room for 6. Loki can only be fused with Orpheus, Talos, and... Dolphin? Dolphin, no. Ananta, no. Ananta, yes, actually. Harlot, no. Harlot's cheaper. I think what I want to do, I need to make room for 6. And like going for Legion, Osei, things like that is probably not going to work. They're too high a level. Well, these are too high a level for those, I think. But in this case, I should try to start using... If I can find a combination between Mother Harlot and then... these... They're all very high levels. Get closer to the bottom. None of those are work. Pilot plus save me. Actually, no, I can do Principality and Cardia. Did I say Cardia was also expendable? Yeah, I can do that in Principality. Principality. At this point, I'm just trying to find a combination. That's Commander, not... What? Harlot plus Principality plus... Arcana is supposed to equal... Loki, and it doesn't. I just withdrew that for no reason. Eh? Let's see if I can fuse Legion. follow you then, so I can. Level 9. First elf. High level. Trying to make space, but it's quite difficult. Now I need 5 space. So if that Loki fusion with doesn't work. I tried I've tried, so that means Arcana, Mother Harlot, Angel apparently also works. Why does it? What is wrong with this? It keeps giving me this, and I'm not looking for this. I'm clearly looking for Loki, and it keeps giving me this combination. Right? I fuse like something with Angel to make Ose. Black. So Black Frost can only be done one way, so that's not going to work. That means 2 of them can't be withdrawn any other way. Ose plus Angel 1. Well, Harlot's lower than the other 2, I would say, so... Angel, Harlot, Shogun. Trying to clear space. Trying to clear space with the trying to clear space so I can start thinking for this fight. We've already got this, so I don't need to worry about it. Freeze slightly heals us. How many spaces is this now? 1, 2, and then I need I need 6. Probably was making it better than I'm not. Now we need. I've got Legion, Osei, Orpheus, and Black Frost have to be withdrawn, so Decarabia is the last one. Find a triple fusion with these in it. One of these, either Arcana, send off and in. Nothing for those. What's one for Harlow? That's so. Nothing for Ananta, nothing for Sendalph, nothing for. Okay, so let's look and see if I can fuse anything else. They're fusing for Sano at the moment. Vishnu we have, Saturnus we have, Satan, Aardvarka, Skadi, Beelzebub, Shiva we do not. Shiva is... Oh, Shiva is Rangda and Barong. That's the one I was thinking of. There is one where only Rangda and Barong use for something, so it's this one. Shiva, so Rangda and Barong. Remember, I think the story with those is they're basically constantly fighting each other. Once one of them dies, the other one... It's like as if one can't live without the other one, and so if one dies, the other one... if one dies, it always comes back or something like that. These two always make Shiva. Fire is also a new skill. Don't know what that does. This one I liked as well. I liked Vishnu, I liked Shiva as well. The thing was Shiva that I was remembering, yeah. It's always got the same combination. There's strength, agility, and luck by one. Magic, agility, and luck by one. No. Magic endurance, luck up by one. Fire. Strength can do like up to 1. Big rate 3. Strength magic endurance up by 1. What does that do? I don't remember seeing it. Deal severe pierce damage, frightens all foes. Okay, that's actually that's a really good move. I haven't seen that one before. Now can I make Shiva? I do Shiva on Loki. Now I'm looking at, I need... There's a new, say anything that we haven't already got. I use this Shiva. Make. Can't use, can use Shiva, sorry. Roll all the way down. We can do Orpheus, Saturnus, Shiva. Or I can do Shiva, Orpheus, Katakea. You know what? See if, let's see if it actually makes it. Otherwise, it's gonna probably finish to make Commander again. Need Orpheus anyway. I should, like, not make what we're supposed to. Okay, Shiva. See, this is what I mean. It makes Horus. Horus is not what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make, if I do Orpheus plus something, it should... One of these should make, Loki. Game is just constantly lying. This guide is just constantly lying to me. Right, now where are we at? Need 3 more spots. I'm gonna keep these for 5-ish. And everything else here I'm thinking I can just get rid of, but nothing that I have is going to... At this point, I guess I have to remove them from the party. They're not gonna be able to... I can't do anything with what I want to do, unfortunately. I have to just remove them. First I could remove Shiva. 1. What else have I got to try and make? Black Frost we can't make. Loki I've been trying to make, which hasn't worked. And what's the other? And then Necrobia, which I... And what else is left after this? Major. Asura, Chiyu, Metatron, What have I not made? Fire, Lucifer, Hillel, Metatron we've made. I think we made Metatron. Orpheus we have. Thanatos, Beelzebub. Yes. We're getting those out. I have to make both Susanna. That's what it is. Two different Susanna words, isn't there? We've got Orpheus currently in my party, but yet I don't have the second one. But can I not fuse for the rest of the personas? Do I have to fuse both Susanna words? It might be impossible for me to get the compendium completed. I'm gonna have to look this up because I have Orpheus in my party right now. So you can see that one of them's here and then the other one is not. So that might be the female Orpheus. I need to check this now. Persona 3 portable. If I can't do that, I'll have to wait until my next playthrough. There's two of them in here. Yeah, it's male and female options since the companion lists them as separate entities. Okay, so that's something that I have to... That's something that's going on with this, so... I can only make one version of Susanoo, but I think I have to wait until the next playthrough to finish off getting the other one, because I don't have the other... there's two Orpheus, so in 5, we were able to use both Orpheus because they were DLCs. Here, there's two Orpheus, two different Orpheuses, so look up the actual name of the trophy, because that might actually say specifically I can only fuse for... That would explain the ones that I'm missing. Thorough bookkeep. I think that's what I'm missing. If that mentions that I need to fuse for the female one, then I can't get that right. Can't get that right now. But I still would have gone and fused for everything else here because it would have gotten me to the end. And we may as well do it probably. Okay, so 173 personas in total, 174 if you count both male and female, the starting persona. So, I think it does. I'm gonna have to go through and check everything individually again, but I think. Trying to see if both count. If they do, then I have to wait till the next time that I finish the game. Fusion types. Unless I'm just missing one, that also could be what happened. I am missing one as well. I have to go through my entire... I'll have to probably go through my entire compendium just to be sure, but because there's two Susanoo's here and the compendium progress is shared across the entirety of the game, across both playthroughs, I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to progress with that. There's no other personas I can see that I have listed that are... I go... the cross ones, make sure. Used for that I remember. Alice, Kira Makala, Lilith, Black Frost, or Habaki, I remember fusing. Daisoju, yes. Addis, Sendelphin, Lucifer, and Mara, yes, I remember those. Hexagon Fusion, we haven't fused with Susanoo because that's what we're trying to do. Asura we did, Beelzebub, Thanatos, Orpheus, Tellus. And then it's a matter of just going through the entire list again. If we're missing both, then so if I count, many are on a page? That's 7. 14. 21. 28. 35. 42. 49. 56. 63. 72. 79. 86. 93. 100. 107. And that's 14. That's 21 to 121. 128. 135. 142. 149. 156. 163. 172. 73, 74. I'm off my counting. Never mind. I'm just gonna leave it then. We're at 98%. It's fine. I'm just gonna. I'll count it when we get to the thing. Be a good point for me to end the stream, actually, to be honest, because I'm starting to use it with these. I would have had to have saved anyway, so. Alright, well, we're down to the last couple of personas. I think I have to fuse for both Susanoo. I'm not entirely sure. I'm still trying to figure out how to fuse for the other Susanoo anyway, so that's one thing to do as well. So I'm basically at the point now where once I fuse the rest of the personas, we can then start doing the story stuff, finish all that off, and then we'll have all that done ready for the next thing, and then we can break from the game. We ended up grinding our way to get the sword, which we ended up getting after a little while. I think it was like after 2 hours. We beat Elizabeth first try, which was much easier than the other one, because instead of her alternating between the two and thing, we had to set steps. Well, the Margaret fight was basically just Akiko buffing and attacking when he could, debuffing when he could, I guess buffing when she could, Yukari healing and attacking when she could, and then us alternating between doing Morningstar and Mind Charge, and then Purple Blade and thing all the way through, and then we finished getting that done as well. So everything is pretty much on its way, ready to be completed for the next stream, so we will see how everything goes from there. So, this would be a good point for me to end the stream, because I just counted all the personas and got it completely wrong. Probably miscounted, and also, they're trying to fuse off the last 4 personas, which I can't do anyway, because I think I might need both Susanoo versions, because they appear in the Compendium as separate, and also, the Compendium is shared across both playthroughs, so we'll have to check to see how that goes for the next time. But with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video goes to my recommendation. Remember my content field, which wants disabilities to find. I open my class Plat as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays including 5x6, Sifu, The Current, Result Remake, Ultra Controller, Lego Star Wars, Saga, Ultra Vertigo, Coastal Golf 97 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Mum's Avengers, Dr. Devil Me, Days Gone, Result Remake, Star Rifle, Aura, Electric Edition, Result Remake, Result 5, Train Study, Pokemon Scarlet, Result 2, Result Biohazard, Lord of Scum, ABF, Result Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Fates and Remnant, this is Scream Mirage, Violet, Village, for my PG remake, also as Wayne Code, Trans Remake Deluxe, Peter of Wildline, Like a Dragon Guide in the main embrace his name, Sci-Fi 3 Reload, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, W2 as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat by Passing Themes, we have the as well as a segment for games on the Switch, along with more Triangle Show speedruns, like Tartarus speedruns, and I'll someone doing those. And also, the Live speedrun is all ready to go when we want to do that again. The notes are I'm at mission 43 now, I just got to the 4th Kingdom, so those will be done very soon, for the notes at least. I put everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos. For completed, I want to be a separate place where people should be able to content if you wish to do so, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I'll be doing a Like a Dragon Eagle speedrun, and we also reach split, which means I get money as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emails and send it for me in the channel going forward to the future. Also get an extra 7 days upload before my videos put into as well, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I was in Discord server. Most of the members are going strong, but gamers to discuss that as well. I'm very active there. You'll just get the notification of when I go live on that as well. And finally, if you forward, you can find a link down below. So before we go and get out of here, let's see if there's anyone I can raid. There's someone online. There hasn't been anyone that I've followed. Been online in such a long time. Feels like so. Nope, still nobody. Let's see.
First thing
I will do this, make sure that it's working. Stuff. Work, so thank you all for watching, and with all that being said, have a day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.